howdy, howdy, just got a child, howdy, howdy, ducky. And boy, I believe if it's about on my hat, I believe it's just a phrase. Yeah, my boy. Like, being part of the boys. I feel like to be part of the boys, the criteria is not to be a boy. It's to be one of the boys. You know, it's regardless. And that's what we're doing. We're seeing it through. I felt like I needed to I was like, let me just do this. Because I was sitting there and it's like, I kind of don't feel up to streaming today, you know? I kind of feel very tired, very eepy, very out of it. And I was like, you know what? Let me just see if I can get some of this done before I, like, reconcile with the fact that I got, like... Because it's like the thing of, like, I feel like I won't be able to enjoy games knowing how much shit I have got to get done in the background, knowing that I did none of it. I did none of it. I had 3 days, and I sat down, and every now and then, I, like, tried to do it, and then I was like, I don't want to. So I just gave up every time. So, like, I had to, like, I had to start. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna at least start it. And then I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to enjoy a game. Well, I'm like, man, I gotta fucking figure out how to work all this shit out in the background. And so I opened it and I was like, okay, my brain is fried. This is what I mean. This is what's hard, is trying to get this shit done and then also being like fried, cooked, baked, deep fried, corroded, battery acid. Oh, sweet caffeinated beverage. Save me caffeine. But I was like, yeah, I gotta get some of this done before I try and play some. And then I was like, oh, I got like one. It's one of those things that, like, I want to edit more. I want to do more video style stuff because I rant too much, and trying to edit my VODs down is fucking hella pissing annoying because I just rant. Like, it's so frustrating. It's like that, like, just trying to be, okay, so what is the line of dialogue happening here? No one knows. I don't know. No one knows where I'm going with anything at any point in time. I don't finish any lines of thought, and so it makes it very difficult to form it into a coherent video, right? Because they're like, oh, when you're editing videos, try and have a story arc, and it's like, that shit's a it's not an actual full arc. That shit is, like, jagged, it's pointed, it's peaked, it is not, the math ain't mathin'. It's frustrating. And so I'm like, well, I'll try and do scripted content at some point. And then I touched DaVinci Resolve, and I'm like, oh, that's right, that's the other reason. It fucking clicks. It's like, but see, that's what I mean. It's just like, this is just normal to me. Like, I have no problem. Like, yes, I'm talking fast at the moment, but also I just talk like this when you get me heated about, like, Scooby-Doo, Godzilla, Predator, Sims. Get me on a topic where I want to complain about it, and this is what comes out in my mouth. It's not even like a frustration thing. If anything, it's in like, oh my god, I've been waiting to say this. Which is why I'm like, looking at side projects I can do so I can get this out somewhere where it belongs. Also, 1 second, I need to clean my glasses. The dog has smooshed on the glasses. I keep touching them, and then I can't see, because I got giant greasy fingerprints on them from me eating too many fucking sweets, man. I went to the store, I got these, like, mango candies, and they were at the checkout, and they were like $3 for, like, a bag, and they looked like a scam. Because they, like, you know when they're just, you can tell they're just trying to hit what was viral? Because it's like the whole peelable gummy things. But there was just something about the packet that I was like, I can waste a few bucks. So I bought them, and they're genuinely pretty fucking good. And now I'm pissed I didn't buy 2 packets. Because it's like, I'm not driving all that way for those those candies. But like, I'm not going to be able to find anything comparable. Because they're very differently flavored. Like, they actually taste like mango. They don't taste like artificial mango. They taste like mango. Probably because they have mango juice in them. And now if I want them, I have to go so fucking far to get them again. But I thought they would taste like shit. I thought they would just taste like artificial, like... Because obviously I'm not peeling them. I'm just chucking that fucker in my mouth. But like... They're genuinely really good, and it's upsetting. Anyway, that's probably why my fingers are so sticky all the time. I keep eating gummy candies. I don't know how I'd share my screen for this. Because I used to share my main desktop, but then I stopped sharing my main desktop. And now my main desktop's become once again like a bunch of more personal shit on it. And so I kind of don't want to... I'm not keen on doxing myself. That's not what's in the cards today. The cards today are why the fuck did I open DaVinci Resolve? That's really it. I didn't need to. I could have been lazy. Why did I want to put in the extra effort to learn a new skill today? That's my fault. Honestly, why is it red? That wasn't red before it crashed. I fucking hate video editing. I wanna learn to edit stuff, but Jesus fuck. And what I wanted to do is, I can probably... Is there anything on this screen now that will dox me? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I can go here. And then I should be... I don't know how I would do this, because I don't think it can be counted... I don't think it can be picked up in this. So I would have to try and capture in it. Hang on. We're going to go into a different abyss right now. We're gonna just disappear into a different abyss. New abyss. That was my drink. I'm so sorry. I nearly spilt it everywhere. That was the sound of please God not again for like the 3rd time, I think. I don't want to count. I don't want to have a count of how many times I've nearly spilt my energy drink all over everything. Only a few drops came out, so we're good. But it's still just like... I can tell. That's why I decided to stream. I was like, no. I can tell that this is not going to take me 10 minutes. And that this is... and then if this sits in the back of my head while I'm trying to do anything else, it will piss me off. So I will in fact be forced to fix this. And it's like either miss stream to fix this or just stream me trying to get it working, which is starting with me trying to fucking figure out how to capture DaVinci, but only the one that I want. That's the wrong thing. That's not what I want. Ah, God fucking damn it. Same shit. Day, different day. God damn it, do not press that. I guess it's fine. My main fear is that I'll accidentally... Like, again, it's like... I want it... That would just be the creme de la creme. If I'm like, okay, let me just try and have a relaxing day. Is this it? Okay, this should be it. I don't need to capture audio because there's no fucking audio on that. There's no audio here. Why is it so... Oh, because I have a fucking big monitor, you dumbass. I'm like, why is it not being correctly spaced? And it's like, because it's not. Like, it just isn't going to be. How do I... That'll do. One more second. I do hope that everyone is doing well, though. I hope that everyone is having a fantastic day. I hope that everyone is feeling calm and rejuvenated after the week. Also, hell, I didn't notice that because my fucking shit's fucked. I didn't notice that I'd fucked it up. But 65 stream. I just realized that it's like, I look over and I'm like, where's my stuff? And it's like, oh, because I had that open. Shut the fuck up, Windows. I couldn't see my activity feed because I had a different thing open because I was testing stuff for the squad chat because I needed to rearrange some stuff because stuff. In other words, stuff. Okay. Here we go. Now we're getting to it. So, because I bought a set for like an outfit, and it had like a background. I think this is looping. Is this looping? It's not really perfectly looping. It's fine. I'm gonna just fix this at some point. But I don't know how to make it loop then. If it doesn't already... At what point is the... Because I'm gonna have to make it overlap then. For the bit... Because if it's... Because it like stutters. Or we can just deal with the stuttering. I mean, that is a possibility as well. Like, we could just also deal with it. I'm trying my best to, like, keep composure, but at the same time, every minor thing I notice is pissing me off. Even though it's irrelevant, like, it actually doesn't matter if it stutters. Like, no one's gonna notice. Also, it could only stutter in DaVinci. I've noticed that sometimes, that it'll stutter a tiny bit here. But, like, it won't actually matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm trying to, like... Hang on. What if I... Can I... Also, thank you for the rating for me! Thank you! Welcome in, everybody! We're just having a breakdown stream because... Like, why do we not? Honest to God, but... Welcome in, everyone! How is your stream? Hi! Howdy, Crystal! Hi! Welcome in! Howdy! We're just having a relaxing co-working stream because there's stuff I wanted to work on, but I knew that if I didn't get started on working on it, I wouldn't want to stream because I'd be like, oh, in the back of my mind, I'd be like, oh no, I gotta get this done. And then I'd be annoyed if I didn't end up getting it done. So I was like, well, I'll just work on it on stream then. I'll just work on it on stream. And so that's what we're trying to do. But it's not going very well, I'll admit. It's not going very well. I don't want this here. I want this up here. So this asking me to where the fuck's just duplicate? Ah, fuck it. Why am I even doing that? It's Control-C, Control-V. It always is. It's never anything else. Don't worry about it. Stream was good. I'm glad it was. What'd you get up to? If you need to raid and run, if you need to go hydrate or sleep or eat or anything like that, make sure that you do. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and that goes for everybody. And again, welcome in. My name, Emmy. Border Collie, VTuber, puppy. I think that about covers it. I do hope though that I get bestowed with a blessing, not curse. Please don't curse mine. It already crashed. That was what started me streaming. Was I started working on it and it crashed, and I was like, nah, I need someone to bitch about with this. I literally pressed like one button and DaVinci's like, oh, and that reminded me of why I don't edit videos. Because at one point I was like, I'll try editing my VODs down, and then number one, like I've said before, I'm very annoying to listen to. I talk too much. It's hard to like separate what's relevant to whatever it is that I'm actually streaming and like get that to a video that makes sense. And then the other one is like, oh, I'll just, and then DaVinci's like, oh, and it's like, I guess I won't. I guess I'll just lose like 2 hours of work then, you piece of fucking shit. It's just, it doesn't matter what you do, man. It doesn't matter. You can have a fucking supercomputer, and video editing software will find a way to like absolutely crush all of your morale and your hopes and your dreams. It really be like that. But yes, hopefully blessings. At the moment, I have like a VTuber Summer Slam charity stream coming up. And I wanted to try and I need to get there's several things I need to do, and I didn't do them over the past few days because I should have. I did a few things, but I didn't do the things that I realistically should have. So that's on me. So I'm doing them now. And I bought a thing and it has a background thing on it, but I can't tell if it loops properly or if there's a stutter, and for some reason it's annoying me. It shouldn't, but it is. Unfortunately, it be like that sometimes. How do I hide this? Why is it not? Where's the where's the hidden button in case for when I want it? There it is. I haven't edited a video in a very long day because of all the aforementioned reasons. Now we're gonna turn the opacity down on this so that while I drag this one in, I can see if it lines up, hopefully. If I lower the opacity on both of these, then it'll line up with... It's not doing what I was hoping it would. I was hoping I'd be able to see, like, in here, that it was out of sync. I was hoping I'd be able to see the lining up of it, but it is not. It's not. It looks the same to me, but it feels like it stutters, so I don't know. Does this play better if I just overlap it like that? What does that look like? No, that's even bigger. Fuck it! It's fine. It probably doesn't even actually stutter when it's played through, like, exported. It probably only feels like it's stuttering now because maybe if I just make it one extra, does that... Oh, that makes it feel worse. What are you doing? What are you doing? What if I keep fiddling with it? What if I move this across? Does that make it feel... No. What if I just keep doing this? Eventually it's gotta feel right. No, stop moving! I don't know what I'm doing. Honest to God. I'm just here. Everything kept crashing and I'm just here. Originally I wanted to pay money for a, what is it called? It's called something. It has a name. It does. Why is it split here? What is What is... Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're restarting. No, we're not, because there's a lot of effort in that up there. There's a lot of effort in that. We're not restarting. We're getting rid of this, though. We're getting rid of this, though. And we're getting rid of this. No, because it gets rid of the text. And that's my broken ass fucking... I hate you, DaVinci Resolve! Okay, so now maybe it'd loop if it's like... I don't know why it feels... Cause that's so much... Why? I don't understand, man. Does this feel... We're gonna go with it anyway. Yeah, so I think at some point I just broke it. Actually, at some point. I think I'm actually just like... I think I'm just imagining... I think I'm hallucinating. I think I'm just like losing it. In all semblances of the word. Actually. Legitimately crazy. Okay, I just wanted it to be a little bit longer so that the text was a little bit easier to handle. And then the text is supposed to be... Does the text not let me... What's wrong with you? Why don't you let me do anything anymore? I am... going... Okay, that's it, that's it. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to restart from basically all of it, aren't we? You're gonna make me do that, aren't you? Aren't you? You really are! We're really gonna do that because I don't know why you're doing... Why are you so tiny and why... Oh wait, no, let's grab it now. Why... How do people edit? Right? Like, I just don't understand it. Cause like, what the fuck is it doing? What is the... I would like you to know it's not meant to do that! What the fuck is that? Oh, what? okay, so before it crashed, these letters here fell down. Oh, at least this isn't red anymore. This was red when I loaded it up. So, like, these letters here fell down and bounced. Now, I don't know, for the astute observer among us, you may notice that's not falling down and bouncing. That's actually just ascending into the heavens. I don't know why it does that. That's not what it's meant to do. I don't know what the ascension above has to do with anything. I don't know where that came from. That's a new one. That's a new one. I'm following a YouTube video, obviously. It doesn't have anything of like, oh, by the way, if your text box seems to escape containment, it doesn't have anything on that. So we're on our own on that one. I don't think they have like a debugging section on the YouTube. Also, my shit's missing. I don't know where the rest of it went. There was more stuff here. It took me so long just to get the colors and everything. Because I had essentially, if I can figure out how to, I could probably just do this. So I did have, okay, well that's not what I wanted. I did have, well, that's also not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to show it. I don't know how to, maybe I can do this. But I did have it in general. I had this. And like a fucking, never mind, wait. God damn it. Why is it so... Wait, now there's multiple of it? What the fuck? I'm a professional streamer. It's kind of funny because I was talking... There it is. I had this. This is what I had exported. This is what I had set up. And I was like, this is serviceable. This is fine. This would have worked. But no. I was like, nah, it's boring. And I kind of want to learn a new skill. And it should only take 10 minutes, right? And now those among us with brains, but no, those among us with brains may realize that is spending my time making a starting soon screen a waste of resources, considering that I am meant to be trying to get Fallout 4 to work with viewer interaction, because I haven't tested it yet, but but in case I can't get crowd control working, but also even if I can get crowd control working, so people can still use the points they had from last time, and so I wanted to try and see if I can get that to work, even so if it's just people can retroactively use their colleague points, but I'm procrastinating. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am putting that shit off. I am not interested. So I did actually have something that was serviceable. I could have just used that, swapped in what I wanted in place, you know, like the be right back, the ending soon, everything like that. I could have just used that. I didn't. And now I'm dedicated. You know, I've got it in my mind that that's what I'm doing. Also, welcome Mint Potato. Howdy. It is really like it's stinky schminky time. And at the same time as doing this in the back of my head, I'm also trying to think of like what like goals and stuff is, because I don't know what to put the goal as. Like, I have no idea ever. You know, I don't want to put, because last time I think I was a bit ambitious with some of the stuff. So this time I want to keep it more grounded and more within the means of what me, a single individual, can actually accomplish, right? So I was thinking, and it hasn't worked yet. I don't have any ideas. I'm gonna be real with you. The thinking has not paid off. I have not figured out a single incentive besides the everyone who donates gets a sticky note on the screen. That is about as far as my brain power went. I will be working on it. I will be thinking it'll pay off someday. Also, am I talking and procrastinating, trying to figure out why my starting soon text escapes containment? Yes. Because heavens above, no fucking clue. I have no clue what's going on. I don't know where that's going wrong. I don't. Can I open these, please? Why am I not allowed to look at these? Am I not allowed to, like, look at them? Why isn't it opening them? So I could at least, like... Is this... I think it's on. Go buy some cringe. Oh, it's given out for free. What the fuck is going on here? Should I just restart? Deadass, I'm about to, like, number one, I'm about to bite. I am about to bite a laptop. Number two, I'm losing it. I have no idea what's going on. I do not have a single fucking clue. I like, the only thing I can think of is to restart from scratch, but I really don't wanna. But I'm gonna fucking have to. Also, I don't know how to do this. Save monster, then reopen it. No, it crashed itself. That's where the issue arises. So to begin with, for an example of what is meant to happen. Also, why are you not changing to the text, you piece of fucking shit? I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. So to begin with, the text is meant to fall down from the top and bounce a little bit. And then it's meant to have a camera shake to it, so that it's not just sitting still the whole time. And it just rises into the heavens. I don't know where that comes from. It's meant to fall down, bounce, and you can see the little camera shake working on the other bits, which is that I don't know how to make it do. So there's multiple problems that arise here. I don't know how to make all of it work at the same time. I don't know how to get my text to stop escaping containment. And I don't know how I fucked up that badly. Like, I have no fucking clue. Like, I don't understand why I can't figure out how to get back here. That's not working either. Like, I think it's because now this is what's there, so now that's what's there. But it's like, but I want, like, I don't know. Yeah, but, like, that would make sense. I'm gonna just delete. Ah! I wish to do stuff that is not terms of service. So, I would usually go to here, and, in this, it would be in these, but I don't know how to open these. Like, before I would click on them, and they would open. Now, I click on them and nothing fucking happens. That's new. Before, stuff would happen. I don't know. That just I would like to update everybody on, it did it again. It is in fact crashing. I'm lighting a candle. I don't have anything to, like, try and appease the fucking Video editing overlords. But in movies, when they, like, you know, when they're doing, like, seances and, like, I don't know, exorcisms and things like that, when they do that in the movies, they light a candle. I only have a tiramisu candle, so I'm going to hope that whatever demon it is possessing my fucking computer and keeps crashing my fucking DaVinci Resolve for the fucking, like, I'm not telling it it's a fucking, I hate it. I'm not telling it it's behaving. No, it's misbehaving little shit. It's not boy or girl, it's little shit. It's a little piece of fucking shit, and I don't know why, but when I turned it on, I should have foreseen this. This was predicted in the text when I pressed that fucking power button, and I look at it, and for no reason whatsoever, one of the lights on my fans was having an episode. Like the lighting, it's fixed now, but I turn it on and one of the lights on one of my fans is just fucking going at it. And it's not in sync, and it's just doing something. It's not even like, oh, it's defaulted to rainbow. Like, no, that's what the other two are doing. Beating children not make them work better? Then why is the phrase, beat some sense into them, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Why, it's, at this point, I just I'm trying to beat it into submission. Much like meat, we beat it into submission. Okay, let's see if this shit's working. Please don't crash, you hunk of fucking crap. So anyway, pressing the buttons just enables or disables it. Like, that just turns it on and off, but I don't know how to actually edit it. What the fuck did I just press? Okay, we're just gonna delete all of these. We're just gonna delete all of these. My text is gone. Why is it gone? Give it back. Give it back. You know what? Fuck it. No. Delete all of these. Delete them all. Delete them all. Delete them all. We'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. So what we gotta do is, from what I remember from the video, is we make this a follower. Then the next step. Where's my video? The next step is, now that it's a follower, we now need to go to the modifiers. And now we're in the modifiers, we change the delay to 5. Okay, now that that's delayed to 5, don't speak to me. I don't want, this is like the 5th fucking time I've had to listen. Because it just keeps fucking up. And I have to keep starting over. And then it tries to crash. I say tries to crash. It crashes. Okay, so I go... Okay, so I need to go to the shading. And that's this bit, right? But the thing is that, I don't know if we've noticed, but I have multiple. Yeah, that's... Okay, well, yeah. I threaten it most. I just threaten it into submission. It works sometimes. It works sometimes. It is... I was a timeout kid. I was mostly just given timeout of, like, you just sit there and think about it, and it's, like, bold of you to think that I'll think. What program is this? Hunk of shit number 20. I don't know, DaVinci Resolve. It's fucking free, number 1. That's the best thing about it, is that my wallet, it's just barren because I keep buying other shit. But this has nothing to do with it. This one's free. One of my smarter financial decisions. I forgot what I was doing. Yes, that's right. My mults also at 1.0 because I caused vertical offsets to be whack. I'm gonna pretend I know what you said, but I'm just following along with what the lady said. The lady said I need to go to this shading page. I don't know how to make all of them work. Because like... Also, why are they not... They are enabled. You can see them. Like, what is... But you can see it there. Like, literally, it's right there. Yeah, it's enabled here, but not there. So maybe I need to disable it here and then enable it on this page instead. But it doesn't do anything here. So... ignoring that entirely, because fuck this shit. Is this the right fucking thing? Like, am I looking at the right spot? Is this, like, fuck it. We ball. Okay, so we need to go to position. No, we need to go to position. And then we click the offset parameter. And then we modify with vector result. Which takes us to here. And then at this point, we make sure that we set these to 0. And this one, this thing right here, we set to 90. That's all I remember. And then click the distance parameter, and we click modify with anim curves, which brings us here. Wait, so I can't open them? I don't know. It's working right now anyway, so fuck this shit. So, and then from here, we go to duration, and it's this one, and that doesn't matter, but this is the one we wanted. We want it inverted. And then we just gotta keep fucking with it, because obviously, since I have it set to, like, be so long, we need this to be, like, 500 times faster. So I think I settled on, like, 17 or something last time. So it was like that. And the scale, we need it to be up there. That's all that's important. And then that's what I had. Now, past this point here, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It doesn't have anything that helps me, because obviously, is this working now? Okay, well, it's not flying off into the abyss, so that's good. That's good. We're getting there. Now, the shading here is not... So if I do this, right? No, not that one. If I do this, are you going to work all together? That's what I did. This was anticipated. This was anticipated. Is there a fucking property here that I can fuck with so that I don't have to fucking do... Because by the sounds and the feels of everything that's going on here, for the way that they have set it up, for me to be able to get this shit to not fucking... I would have to do that for every single fuck-ass one of these. So that's when it was private school, it was like Apple Video Editor or something. I don't fucking know, man. I've done this not even that long ago. Like I said, I tried to edit my VODs. It doesn't work out well. But I do hope that you sleep well, have a good shit, and I will cry myself until I finally give up and I don't fucking do something else. Or I finally am like, that's it. Fucking doing something else now. Goodbye. My final message. Okay, so what? I don't know how to apply this to the outlines. Like, that's what I don't know now. Do I actually, honest to God, I'm gonna set these to numbers that I remember. Okay, so these are the reset. Do I actually have to do this for, like, all of them? For every single shading element? Like, because obviously it's enabled for the white fill, but like for the outline, right? Am I gonna have to do it for that as well? Are you really sure? Because otherwise I have no idea how I would do that. Wait, so it was I have to... But also welcome in, Sniper Kitty, welcome in! I like having the lo-fi on in the background while I try and edit stuff because it's game chops, so it should be relatively like DMCA free if it still is and they haven't changed anything. And then also because it's lo-fi, it doesn't make me want to throw my chair into a wall or something like that. I could lift it up. It's a heavy chair. It's like fucking big heavy metal base. Sometimes I try to like pull it forward towards my desk and my fucking butt flies off it because it just like I go forward, it doesn't. But also welcome in, Little Blue. I hope you're doing well. And Bahama, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, hi. My alarm's going off. I'm assuming that is because it's my... Oh, it is. Okay. Because that's my second dose of meds. Please help me maintain... Where the fuck are they? Hold up. Whoop, nearly fell over. Only nearly, though. Puppy is going to throw themselves into a train in a moment, but like not really, only in Minecraft. In Minecraft. And then the thing is, right, the thing that sucks about this is that although I'm irritated, I am like, I saw one video, I feel like it describes the way that I am perfectly. I'm not a quitter so much as I am like a whinger. Like, I'll keep trying, that much is true, but I am going to complain. Like, the reason why I want to learn to use video editing software. I want to learn to try and do more of my own assets and things like that. I want to learn. I want to. I do this because I'm excited for the charity stream. I truly am. It may sound like I'm not, but I am. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be trying to do little touches like, oh, I want to make... Not only do I want to do the charity stream, I also want to make sure that there's viewer interaction that works, and I want to make sure that there's like I want to do little immersive thingies. I have a little outfit that I need to set up. I have a little like the backgrounds. I bought the outfits in the background in a bundle, so like I only did that because I was excited for it, and I wanted to put extra work in towards it. I am going to bitch though. This is something I want to do, but it's going to sound like I don't. Because it's kind of like, I want to do this, but then sometimes my text is just flying up into the heavens, and that doesn't make me happy. That doesn't spark joy. It's the other reason why I don't usually stream art, is because I feel like it makes it sound like I don't enjoy it whatsoever, because the whole time it's like, fuck this! But then I finish and it's like, hee hee! Like, I'm going to be a bit longer before I make another model for myself because I wanted to do, I wanted to make a art for a friend. I wanted to do gift art, and then I was like, oh, I should probably do it after my other, like, things that I have to do. And then I realized that the only thing that I have to do is my own model art. And so it's one of those things where it's like, but am I okay with yeah, I'm okay with waiting. I can wait. You guys can wait. I can wait. I'm gonna work on gift art instead for something else. I'm gonna practice on something else because I kind of really don't want to draw my model again. But like, I want to procrastinate. I need a break. I need something in between. So that's what I'm gonna do. But it would very much sound like this. It would very much sound like, Jesus fucking crap, fuck this. And then, I think that's just Aussie sometimes. Honest to God, I swear that, like, there's so many. Have you heard people who go fishing? They'll be like, man, I fucking love fishing. And you will, so many expletives. If you wanted to do a show about fishing, and I feel like this is anywhere. I feel like it just sounds more aggressive with, like, I feel like Aussies just swear aggressively. To a degree. passionate. But it would just sound like an alarm or a fucking truck backing up, or it would just be fucking beeping constantly. At least the fishing videos that I come across, it really be like that. Am I procrastinating? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Again, in fact, procrastinating. You are correct. Okay, then I go that, then I go that, then I go to that. Then I get confused. Now I'm really confused. Oh no, that's fine. Then I go here, and then I go here, and then I go here, and then I go... Yeah, and so that it's this, and then it's modify with vector result, in which it'll go here. And then I do this, and this, and then I do this, and now that'll hopefully do that. And then for the distance, and then it's the distance, right? And then I say for distance, I say modify with animation curves. That is there. People, because Aussie, but friends ago, because that's what Aussies do. Yeah, I feel like we very much do have like a poking fun at each other kind style of like, you know, showing affection, and to a degree, it's poking fun at each other. It's just like the. I feel like the difference between like an arsehole and just like that is like, again, knowing when it's like who to poke fun at, who's comfortable with that, and having the ability to be like, oh, they said stop, so I will. But we do like to poke fun. And like, I don't know. Again, mechanics are one as well. As much as I said fishing, it's like, you would swear, like listening to like people I know work on cars and stuff like that. It sounds like they fucking hate it. You know what I mean? It sounds like, are you even, like, do you want to be here? Because it doesn't sound like it. Because you sound like you're having a hell of an awful time. Also, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Good question! Good question! Why did we miss? Okay. Don't crash. Don't do that. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. And then we're gonna get rid of the ones that say 2 on them, because I don't know. Is it because I need to do this again? Like... No, because that's already set to a follower. How do I don't understand how to actually open it. Like, that's a bit that's fucking me up at the moment. Also, howdy, Fed. I'm sorry. I have DaVinci Resolve open at the moment, so we know we're in the trenches. I'm gonna have to Google how to just open a simple thing. Okay, so I need to add modifiers. Right click my text property. What the fuck is my text property? Is this it? What's this mean? Character level styling. No, that's not what I want. Maybe this? Character level styling. Character level styling. I'm gonna fucking lose it. get into is the fucking proper. Oh, if I just double click it. Oh, you double click. Okay. I thought I already double clicked, but apparently I didn't. Maybe it was crashing actually, to be fair. Now I think about it, I think that's maybe when it was crashing. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out how to get this fucking piece of fucking shit to fucking work. So as you can see, the piece of fucking shit isn't working. This is cause for celebration. We do form a dance to appease the fucking piece of shit. And hopefully, one of these dances... Wait, can I do this? Does that work? No, it doesn't, you piece of fucking shit! I fucking hate you! I hope you fucking die! I'm going to fucking... Okay, what's wrong? What's different? Let's have a look. So, if we go here, we can see, I don't fucking know, honest to God. I don't know, I don't understand.
Stinky.
Why is...
Stinky.
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 I'm gonna have to add a cooldown on that. Okay, so what do we miss? I want this to work. Fun fact. Not working. Actually, not working. Okay, but I did manage to connect that. So can I connect this?
Are you sure about that?
So I can connect the position. So now nothing's happening. So now it falls down and it's still broken. It is still broken. So what we want to do is we're going to have a little panic attack. Number one. Why are you not work? I'm genuine tears in my eyes, man. Also, howdy, Shadow Reboot, howdy, Lord of Miss, welcome in. Apologies, I'm a little bit distracted. That's so good. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll figure it out. I'll be like hee hee, and then I'll eat like a, I don't know. I'll eat like a chip, and then I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. My bird is upset at me. I think I made too much noise. I can hear him complaining. Ducky, I swear to fuck. I am on my last bit of sanity, man. I'm on my last bit of sanity! We don't need to push it! We need not push it! But I have tried turning it on and off again. Believe it or not, didn't work. So, now... What the fuck am I... What the fuck was the next step, by the way? I don't remember. Vector 1 offset. So this... What is this? This is the positioning one. So what if I reset this? Okay, so it looks like this.
Hello there.
Okay, because something is different. There's a delay on there that isn't there on the others. How do I do... Okay, we're gonna I broke it. Oh, you know what? We're gonna restart. We're gonna restart because I don't understand. So we're restarting. Okay, so what I need to do is I go here. Why is there not even any text in? I broke it. Oh, it's red. Oh. Well, that's how it's meant to be, actually. Oh, that's not it. Actually, wait, it's fine. We'll figure this out. So we have this. Now, huh. Hopefully it'll carry me away to somewhere where this starts to make sense to me, because I am very fucking confused. Okay, so then we need to make this a follower. So now in here we have this. And now I'm not going to actually put a delay here, because maybe that's where we go wrong. So what we needed to do was set that to be a follower. Then once we go, that's the follower. Then we go to the shading tab and we go to position. And that's the bit that we were doing here. We were going to this and we were going to modify this with a vector result. Which brings us to this point here, which we can then do here. And this. And then that stays, but then this becomes 90. Okay, so now we've got that. Now that this is that, we go here, and with this, I think we link this, we connect this to the same. So that this is, it's the same, like, they're all using this one. Right? I believe that is what this is doing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think that's what this is doing, so that I don't have to redo it every time. And it's just making that one a part of that one. So they all are in the same spot now. That's good! That's what you want. So now the next step is this parameter, which we modify with an anim curve, which we then make it to duration, easing, bounce, invert it. The scale, we wanted it to be 4. I forgot to change the time scale so that it's faster. Okay, but it doesn't go by character, so how did I fuck up? I fucked up. What's the bit that makes it go by character? Right. Is that the bit where I put this here? Does this do that? That's the bit that makes it go? Okay, so that's the delay bit. So how... Okay, so... Okay, so... Right, Right. So... Right, How do I link these to... How do I link these? Fuck. Because, like, this is the follower, but how do I also... make these work in tandem? How do these don't? How do I get all of them to bounce? How do I get all of them to bounce? You know what I mean? I don't know how to separate the other ones into... Okay, but when I go here, okay, so these aren't enabled. So maybe if I enable them all here, in here, maybe now they become affected. No, that didn't do fucking jack shit. But you're enabled! But you're enabled! But you're enabled! Okay, Google. Okay, so I think what I could do instead is... Nope, that's not it. And maybe in here, I can add an outline. And that will let me outline it without me having to fucking go through all of this. We're gonna look it up for it up here. We're gonna look up here. Outline. Outline. Okay, well this looks like an outline, right? This is... So if I go here, and I disable all of these, right? I disable all of these so that we have our base. So if I put this into this... No, in! Go... How do I... Connect. Xbox Connect. Does this not... But it... Okay, so that's not what I want then. Oh, no, because that's a shape, you dumbass. That's what... Because that's it. Stop it! Is this what I want? Can this go into this and this go into this? So that... No, that breaks it, actually. Fun fact, don't do that. Don't do that. Howdy, howdy, demon. Hi, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. God, fucking damn it. Come here. And again, welcome in. I hope you're doing well as well. Sorry if I'm not as good at, like, welcoming in people and looking at chat. I'm very pissed at how to, like, get this to work. That was part of my plan. I was gonna play Rivals today. That was the plan, was to get this set up and then play Rivals, but I knew that I would probably not be able to enjoy Rivals if I knew they had this going on in the background, and I knew that this was not going to be a 10-minute ordeal, so I was like, fuck it, we just work on this together. Also, welcome in, Yoda's foreskin. Welcome in. See, we're getting the uncut version of Yoda. That's fun. I saw it coming and I still said it. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where is yours? What? I'm not saying it again. I only get guarded once. Okay, I get guarded a lot, but like right now, the problem that we're trying to figure out is how to get this to work. Okay, so what was that? I saw a thing and it said that and it was in this. So where the bit where it says here, well, it doesn't actually end up being there, actually. Yeah, no, that's right. How long? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it is. But how the fuck do I make it? That doesn't work, you piece of fucking giant shit. I want you to... Okay. I'm just gonna say, how do I... What I want to do is I want... Okay, well, we don't have media out at the moment. Connect. I want this to fill with an outline. Wait, that's working now. Does this work now? What if I do this? That doesn't work now. Okay, so, what's the difference between this and this? What's the difference between this and this? What's the difference? We need to look for the differences. Find the differences. We need to find the differences that what this has enabled and this doesn't. Okay, so priority opacity is the same, the composite that's the same. The only difference is the thickness there. The color is solid and different, and that's fine. Softness shouldn't be... Priority, that's priority 7. That's priority 5. That has an offset there, but I don't think that it should. That one doesn't. Why is this connected and that one not? Hard question. Okay, so the offset that was meant to be. So it is meant to be connected to that. Okay, but this one's... What if I make you the same priority? Why is some of them working and some of them not? I don't understand. Ah, shit, that's not meant to be like that. Because that one doesn't. That one does. Why? What? I will just use this and I will figure out, I will make this one, instead of being a shadow, I'll make it not a shadow and I'll make it a white outline. Because that will work. I just need it to be able to go past the... Does that look fine? Because that's about what I wanted. I wanted it to bounce down like that. So I have! There's so many. There's so many and I am too poor. Because that's what I wanted. This is it. This is all I wanted. That's what all of this has been going for. Is that. Is try to get a starting soon with... Okay. I don't know why some of them don't follow the, like... The don't follow it and why some of them do. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why. I have no clue. But all I know is that right now it seems to be working and that's all that matters. Because past that, I don't care. I want the... There we go. That's all I want. What is it doing? No, that's not what I want. Would be in this one. I was wondering, is there any of these that make it like... I don't think so. I don't think so. What's this? Well, I don't know what that is, so stop touching it. Just don't touch stuff. I was wondering if there was a quick one like to just offset the letters, because that would be cute, you know, VTuber fucking logo style, but the battle we're gonna get. Because past this point, I don't think I can take much more. And then from there, that would be I accidentally enabled something that isn't meant to be enabled. God damn it. I should be able to... That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I wanted a little bit more crazy. And then that should be it. And then I think that it would be a good idea to have it at the end disappear. So essentially I'd pick a spot, I would go to this bit, I go to this bit, I'd go to here, add a keyframe here, add a keyframe at the end, makes it so that it's gone, and then hopefully if that just works, please just work for me. And then it gets rid of it, but I maybe a little bit sooner. So that it goes away faster. I'd like it to bounce out, but I don't want to fuck with it any more than I already am, because at this point we have been struggling, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I can't help myself. I'm already in here. I'm already in here being like, can I, with the animation curves, can I set it to like bounce away? Is that possible? Is this going to fuck it all of it up? Yeah, it is. I can feel it. Does that do anything? What happens if I do that? I broke it. I broke it. That's what happens. That is what happens when you do that. It inverts it the whole time. Why'd have a button here like I can keyframe it? If it doesn't— oh, actually. Oh, because I'm keyframing it all the way into the abyss, dude. That's what my problem is that I actually don't know where I meant to put it. Because I haven't been paying enough attention. Whoops. Where does it start typing out? I'm confused. Did I just imagine that? I did. Okay. But that's great. I'm just hallucinating now. I'm hallucinating my tech. That's all. That's all I've been doing. Hallucinate. After this, I don't know if I have it in me, I'm going to be honest. I really did want to, like, I wanted to try and, so it's not like, why, these are in, like, I don't know how to, like, put to timeline, like, how to, where that is. What frame is that? I guess I can put a marker, can't I? Can I not put a marker? And that'll, like, put a timeline thing of, like... If I put, like... Does that let me see it in here? Can I see that? I don't think I can see that when I'm in here. I don't know how to access! I don't know! How do I get to the fusion stuff from this page? Because I don't think I can, but I wanted to make it so it reaches a certain point. And then it swaps over. I think it's where it is. So if I go here, then that'll do it. Where is it? Does that do anything? What does that do? That breaks it. That breaks it. That actually breaks it. Okay, never mind. Why is... Whoop, that's not it. Okay, I think that worked. I think now it'll do it at when I need it to. God damn it, I made this too long. It didn't need to be this long. Well, so that needs to be why is it? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions, that just confuses. Just go with it. Don't wonder what it's doing. Just let it be as it's being. And it'll figure it out. What? Now it doesn't do it. I just wanted to figure out if it was possible. And I broke it. Okay, so that's fun. That's very fun. I think what I need is here to be the bit, and then on this bit I get rid of it, and then all the way over here it's inverted. And then if I add here, then by here, then at this point, and then at this point it speeds up. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want it to like disappear fast. That doesn't change anything. Actually, that doesn't do anything. That's irrelevant. Fun fact. That's not important. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It is. Look, I've never claimed to be good at this. Maybe that does something. Now that breaks it. That breaks it again. Believe it or not, that actually breaks it again. That does in fact break it again. I think here. No, I already have one at the start. Okay, so but I put here a keyframe that it's not mirrored, and then at the next one for this, I put another keyframe that it's not mirrored, and then at the next one for this, I put a keyframe that it is mirrored. Then maybe it'll. And then it stays, and then nothing happens. Actually, if we look at that, we can see that nothing happens, except at the very end, everything goes crazy for no reason at the very end. So we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna get rid of that. And then here we're gonna put a keyframe. And then at the end we're gonna put the keyframe is still there. And then does this do anything? No. That doesn't. Okay, so we're gonna I feel like this is what I'm needing, right? Is this what I need and I'm just not noticing because it doesn't say? Is if I do this, does this do anything? Okay, so that means that it's at the end of it. So if I set this to 0, it's at the start. And then if I put this, I don't know, maybe where I want it here. And then I'm gonna set this to 1 because that seems about right. And if I put this here, I put this here, then does that make that 1? No, that means it doesn't come in until that point. Okay, well, that's not what I want either. So I want it to, I don't know. What do I want? Good question. How am I? I'm not crying again yet. We're getting there. Now we're at a new section. We're at a new stage of bargaining, I believe. We actually don't know what we're doing though. So good enough, I suppose. What about this? What about this? What does this do? What does this do? Well, that seems to work. But the thing I want is I want it at the end. I want it at the end. I feel like this is irrelevant. Yeah, I feel like the invert is not important, right? No, invert's very important. I feel like the invert having a keyframe is irrelevant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, actually. What I meant is... Good question. Good question. Wait. It starts doing what I want. At that very end there. At that very end there. At the very end, it actually starts doing what I want. Holy shit. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. So... Then if I... do this... Does this do anything? So it falls in. Why does it take so long to do it though? Why is it happening where it is? I am confused. I am confused. Okay, we've reached a new level of confusion. Also, thank you for the head pat, Zach. Okay, so it falls in. How do I get it to piss off? What if I put a keyframe here and then I set this to be 0? Will that make it go up? It will, but it's not fast enough for my liking. So I need... Now what we need is we need the animation here to stay at 1, but the animation here must be like fucking, I don't know, like 5. Let's try 5. Does that make this go faster? That makes that just disappear. That's bad. Don't do that. Don't, why are you like that? Why did you break? You were doing exactly what I wanted you to do, and then you broke. You broke again. What did I touch? What did you touch? What did you touch? What are these keyframes? Why is there nothing? Oh, that was the timing. That's not meant to be there. I thought I got rid of that. I thought I got rid of that because it wasn't working. Okay, so but at the end here... Well, we can probably make it faster by default anyway, right? Also, it's fucking bamboozled. Why? In what fucking world is a song not in the playlist? Why are you repeating from within the same playlist? But that song, I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound like Game Chop. I was like, that's not Game Chops, you stupid piece of fucking shit. Repeat from the fucking playlist. That's my fucking vibe. Repeat from the and then it crashes. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me right now? Is that what you're telling me? That the fucking me trying to change off of the... I hate music. I hate it so much. God fucking damn it. Anyway, I just need to double check. Is mirror what I want it to do?
I'm asking you.
Wait, in mirror does nothing. So invert, is that what I want it to do? What does inverting it do? Okay, so if is what I want it to do invert and mirror? Is that what I want it to do? I want it to essentially fall. Mirror doesn't do anything, invert, but I want it to go downwards. Is that possible? What about that? What about if I do that? I'm so confused. What am I? What's my goal? What do I actually want to happen? Like, I know what I want to happen, but I don't know what I want to happen. And I think that's what's confusing me. Is that I don't know what I want. And I think if I knew what I wanted, it would be easier. Where did my text go? Is that because... Wait. What does this do? Is it because I touched that? Is that why? What's happening? Mate, I'm having conniptions. I'm having conniptions. I'm really having conniptions. Okay, so what if I do the opposite? What if I set this to 1 and this to 0? So now it'll fall in and then it'll start slowly floating back up because it fucking hates me. But also because I did that. Okay, so now we do that and it falls down, but it's not bouncing. What if I set this to be its bounce? Okay, now it's bouncing. And then it'll stay like that. And then if I set this to be 0, and then I set this to be 1, right? Now, does it go? No, it goes... What if I just set the scale to be 1? And what if I just offset it? Is that what I want? That's not what I want. Okay, so that's not what I want. I hate editing! You get so close, and then it just starts abandoning you. It starts abandoning you. Okay, is this why? No. Now nothing is happening. I'm looking on the side. Nothing, no number is changing. Where are you going? Why do you think you're doing that? Okay, because this is but then why are you doing it 500? Maybe it's because this? Is that why? Is that why? Is it because it's using that? Have I been bamboozled? I'm so fucking confused about why everything is the way that it is. Because I watch a tutorial and it's like 90% of what I want, but it's not all of what I want. No, because I need it to do the bounce and it still fucking hovers off into the air. Okay, so that's not working. So we're gonna do this. Okay. So if I put this to 0, now it's continually at 0, and now I put this now it's 1. So now it should reasonably come and do that. Now will it just do that forever? Yes, it does that forever. Now. How the fuck? Okay, so if I put this here, and it's also 1. Nothing happens. It doesn't change. So, theory, I put this here. Change this to a 0. It changes over here? Why? I don't want the fucking realm. Okay, what if I put this here and I reset this to be fucking 1? Where are you? Where'd you go? What are you doing? What in the Cotton Eye Joe is this fucking bullshit? What does this mean? I don't understand. Because if I set this to 1 and it stays the same, I would think that it stays the same. But then I set this and it's not staying the same. Oh, it's working now. What? Is it just because I had the time? Is it just because I sped it up? And so even though on here it was... Does that work? Does that look okay? Is there a way to make it bounce downwards? I don't know if there's a way to make it bounce downwards. I didn't think about that. Like, I want it to bounce downwards. How do I make it bounce downwards? What's the, how do I do that? But the thing is, if I just get this done, number 1, I can use these skills somewhere. I actually don't know where. Like, this isn't I can make a bouncing set of texts. I can't really put that on my resume, right? Like, I can't apply anywhere and be like, well, in DaVinci Resolve for one time, I made a bouncing text. And I figured out how to make it go backwards. Because if it isn't inverted, how does it work? It bounces upwards. If it's mirrored, what does it do? I don't know what mirroring does. I actually don't know. It doesn't... How do I... Because this is the... What if I sit... What? My watch is telling me I'm being lazy. It's being like, hey, you need to move it! It's like... Leave me alone. How do I make it bounce down? There's gotta be a way, right? Okay, so it's inverted the whole time here. And then here it tries to... What is it doing, actually? Good question. Good question. No, that's not what I want. Don't touch that. That's bad. Don't touch that. We don't mess with that. What if this is in the... Aha! I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. What if the scale becomes negative? Does that do anything? I want it to fall faster, but I don't know how to do that. I'll go back here. And at the beginning, and then I'll make it like 2 seconds in. It becomes 1. Why is it not bouncing properly? I am so confused. Why do you no longer bounce properly? God damn it. What about here? That's better, I think, right? Sorry. I just want it to work. I want it to be faster, but okay, so if I do it here and I make it faster here, do I have to put like a 1 here to make it like... Okay, that's not gonna work there. Okay, so that's not how that works. Because I know that the timing wise, if I make it faster, it comes off. So do I make this the same number? Okay, do I make this a negative number? Okay, do I make the one I put 0 here. Is it 0.3? What did that do? No, because it's meant to still be there. What about 0.5? Does that make it better? No, that makes it worse. What did you do? What have you done? What have you done? That is not good. That is bad. That is bad. That is not fantastic. And then it'll sit there for a while, and then it'll... I don't know what that's doing. I don't know what it's doing there. Okay, if it's inverted here, what does it do? Okay, well, that's not good. That's not ideal. No, that's also not ideal. Stop touching inverted. I keep doing that. I keep being like, oh, hang on. I gotta just quickly do something. Man. Okay. It's just I want to learn new skills, but by God, it's so hard sometimes. I just want it to fall out, but it feels like it doesn't. What about this? Well, if I fix the offset doesn't change anything. Also, that's funny. The offset changes where the text is. Maybe because the okay, so the offset changes where it sits, right? So if I change the scale to be 1, it doesn't do anything really. It goes from there up there. The offset just changes where it is. So the offset is not what I want right now, I don't think. So I made this 4, but it probably doesn't need to be 4 actually. Probably why it feels like it takes so long. It just needs to be up and away. And then it does that, and then what if I do change the offset so that it hopefully doesn't go down? So then offset there. And then I offset here so that it's down there. And then it still flies back up there anyway. So what the fuck am I even doing, dude? What am I doing here? But what if I just make this, instead of being like -500, what if it's just like -2? Feature for this, yeah, they get it from the assets that are built in when you load it up. Spoiler, that's usually how it works. Is the assets that are in there. Okay, I'm gonna redo that. Because this is... confused. Once again, I am confused. The beginning, it's wait, no, and then I did it wrong. Okay, so here's 1. And then what are these? These are my scales. I don't need them at the moment. Better to not have it keyframed until I figure it out. I guess it comes with it for free. I guess if it's... And you can get... Still, I get... Well, Monopoly implies that it's like, you know, that you can't go anywhere else. And that they squash out the competition. But you can still get custom. It's not a Monopoly. This ain't Monopoly Go. Because you can go get them from other places. You can go and get custom ones that are better made. These are just the free ones. That's like saying that the text on, like, you know, on your like computer, just the editor, text editor has a monopoly. We know, like, you know, Microsoft Word exists, Text++ exists, other text editors exist. The one that comes default on your computer doesn't have a monopoly. Also, it tends to not be as good as the others. So it's not a monopoly. It's just everyone's lazy. Or, like, doesn't have funds. That's the other one. No, I wasn't, because there's other free ones as well. But also, it's like, why would I? I plan to when I redo my model. When I remake it, I plan to work on making a custom toggle so that I don't have to repin it, because I keep forgetting to set it up as a hotkey. You can, I just keep forgetting. But also, welcome in, not Andy, not Sandy. Not Sandy. Welcome in, not Sandy. I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to get this to work and it's not working, and that's making me very upset. That's making me very frustrated. It's making me feel very pee-pee poo-poos. Because I want it to get to the end and I want it to bounce away. And I don't know how to do that. I guess that's not even bouncing. It's on the other one now. I have not... That's not... We haven't tried that yet. I'll admit. We haven't tried that yet. We have... That hasn't been there yet. -2. What about this? What if I put it here? Does that do it? No, that doesn't really do anything. Okay, what if I put this here to make this a 2 to make sure that it stays the same? And then I put the input here. So around that. I put the input here and make this, that'd actually still be 1, and then this at the very end becomes 0. Okay, well, it's not negative enough for it to be fast enough. Okay, that seems like it's working actually. Now that I look at it, now that try to use keyframes, brother, because this program, I don't edit videos because I am what one would call not very good at shit. I feel like there should be a bigger break in between it disappearing and coming back now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like... It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I am here. Technically. I am just... I'm trying to use my brain, and it doesn't work a lot of the time. Okay, so something is not... Okay, so that's about right. So then here is where I would add this keyframe. And then... Here's where I would start to be like, okay, now you're meant to go down. That it? That do it? That it? That seems to be working. That's working. Now what about this? No, I don't like it. I don't like it again. Probably closer to here, I would say. Because I don't edit videos often because of everything that we see before us right now, right? Where I am, struggling to do the most basic of shit. What if I just change it to -2 there? No, it needs to be more then. What about -3? Okay, what about -500? -20. What's that do? That doesn't work. Okay, what about -10? Okay, that also doesn't work. Nobody knows what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing either. That's great. It's great how nobody knows what I'm doing so that I can't, like, be like, oh, here's what I'm trying to do. I had it fine before, actually. I wish I could go back in time and tell myself to not to fuck with it. What the fuck did you do? Why did you fuck with it? It was fine. It actually worked. It looked genuinely like, not like, oh my god, this looks like fucking amazing of a fucking, oh my lord, but like, it didn't look like fucking dog shit. And now you fucked with it. You went and you fucked with it. Of course you did. And now now look at what you're doing. Now you're just confused all the time. Now you're just confused all the time. What if I put this back to 0 here? And what if I change here to be 1? And then I just, wherever this is. Just set it to be as negative as possible. Actually, just set it to be 2. And then where it goes, that's when I start to decide how far down it should go. More. Because then that means it should fall relatively fast, right? Without it bouncing. No, that just breaks it. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad. That's bad. Don't fuck with it like that. That's not good. That's not a good idea. It's actually not a good idea. That didn't seem as bad. I think it was ended up being like -10 was where it ended up being. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta get it out. Sometimes you just gotta... What am I doing? Solid question. What is my step? What am I actually working on? Because I think I've lost my way, to be honest with you. I don't think I know anymore. Wait. Okay, well that might be influencing it somewhat. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Does this... We'll put this here. We'll just make sure this says 2. And then from there it should drop faster. Thus we shouldn't really see any of a... Well... Not really. Okay, what if I put... Like... Don't ask me why they're wiggling constantly. I don't know. I don't know. Why am I doing this? This is such a waste of my time. Wait, what did I just do? No, I wanted this to go at the very end. Wait, what am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's probably where I fucked up before and I managed to make it not very, like... Okay, and then, cause yeah, and then it'll go away, and then it'll have a little bit without it. And then it'll be way too long without it actually, but I've already kind of like done all this so that it'll like, it's irrelevant. And I've already set it to be custom, so I can't like make it not anymore. And it's a bit late for that. And I feel a sense of regret. But it's fine because what am I on about, you know? What if I put this here? What if I... No, because I don't even want it that long. I don't know what I'm doing! Someday someone will figure it out. Does this look like it loops? Is there like big jumps in between this because I fucked it up? Nope, not there. I have to double check that I didn't fucking break it because I do that. Okay, I would say that's fine. I would say that at its base, that's pretty okay. And then that's fine, you know? I feel like that at its base, that's better than it was before. I would say that's fine. Fucking ship it. Full send it. I don't want to look at this fucking program anymore. Please, for the love of God, just fucking save it though. I'm gonna go to this, no, yeah, this screen. This screen while I try and export this. Because sometimes it likes to be a piece of shit. Okay, let me... And then all I have to do is change the text to be what I want it to be, and we would have the overlays that I'll use for like 3 days. I'm not using those for 3 days. I'm using these past the date. This was meant to be 10 minutes. I don't want to talk about it. It literally was meant to be 10 minutes, but my brain is a brainlet and I don't know. There's still so much I don't know. There's still so much shit that I don't know where it went wrong. You know, there's still so much I don't understand. But yes, this was meant to take like 10 minutes. Yes, you are correct. God damn it. Hi, Haro. Hi. Welcome in. And then what I'm doing now was supposed to be, I was trying to simply put, I was about to try and just quickly add I just quickly, like, no, that's not where I want it to be. How do I just move it to the fucking size? How do I just fucking move it over there without fucking up my entire fucking shit? How do I just go over there? Get over, I was like, all it needs to be now is literally go over there. Oh wait, is it this? This might be it. Okay, that might be it. And then, unfortunately, this is also not very... Okay, that still works. Okay, so I can now export that. I can now export that. Because the idea was that I would have that, like, I would get the text right, and that I would then make it be like, I just then change the text to be like, be right back, or ending soon. And then that way it's like, it's just done and there. It's done and dusted. Now for the ending soon, I do need to change the, or I don't need to, I would like to change out the thing. And then I have to decide, do I want to, number one, do I want to have... Ah, shit, I fucked up. Do I want to go play a game? Like, you know, have fun. I think I know how to do that still. Or do I want to get started on the other thing I meant to be doing? Fun, what's that? That's how it's been feeling! That's how it's been feeling. Okay, I got that. I got that. I got that. All I'm doing now is I'm just typing in ending soon and then exporting it exactly the same. So there's no point sharing my screen for that, and also because I need to open files to make sure that it's working. So I don't want to like have it be like, dude, I'm just saying, right now I am fiddling that much. I just got congratulated for working out. My watch just buzzed at me like, good job moving around, and it's like, it's just my hands as I'm talking. And that's just my hands as I'm talking. Okay, so now we do this, and then we gotta do one other little thingy when I remember how to do it, because I'm having a crisis all the time, but that's fine. Sometimes you have a crisis, sometimes that's okay. Most times I have a crisis though, it does feel like most times I'm having a crisis, I'll admit that. Okay, so that should be that. So then we should have an ending soon screen, a starting soon screen, and a be right back screen. And they should all be relatively working. Go see a good job. Yeah, that's sometimes I need it. That like it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, honestly, I needed the I'm moving because I'm excited. So it's like, because I finally have it not being like just shitting screen. I don't want to fuck around with this program anymore, man. I'm done. I want out. It's so like, it's pissing me off. I'm doing it anyway, but it's pissing me off. I also think I broke it. Like, the shading doesn't seem right anymore, but that's fine. Okay. We're now doing that too. We're now making a just shitting stream. Like screen, not a just shitting stream. That's not a stream. That's not what we're doing. We're not doing I mean, some days. The food last night really hurt my tummy. What it was I had to eat last night really didn't sit well with me at all. It was not fantastic, I'll admit. I was having a bad time. A what? A just shitting stream? Like, it would be possible. I could just drink a lot of milk and then that would be it. Shit. Just constant beeping the whole stream. Now, to have fun, which does sound nice, or to try and get Fallout started, because that was what I was supposed to do, was I was supposed to try and get the Fallout interactions to work. It only took me 2 hours to do something I thought would take me 10 minutes, and then I actually started like I think it was either last night or the day before. I think it was the day before. Look, it only took me a few days, but I managed to figure out how to animate text because the background was already finished. None of the I paid for the background, so all of that was literally just making the text move. That's it. To be fair, in my defense, it did crash. It did crash. It crashed multiple times, which set me back. So in my defense, it did do that. We know that it did that. Okay, so because we got this. Hang on, let me get out of the way. We got, this was the old one. So that was the old one. That was the first one where I was like, probably good enough. And then I went back and I was like, nah, not good enough. So then we got this one, which also is not good enough because I just noted there's an error and I just exported, I shit you not, for just shitting stream, probably like 6 versions. And I just noticed an error. But I exported this like 6 fucking times, dude, with 6 different versions of text. Like 6 different versions, but it doesn't fall from the very top. Oh my god! Are you serious? It's not a big deal, except that it is for me, because I know that I can just go fix it. And so because I know I can just go fix it, it's pissing me off. So now I have to go fix it. Like, there's no... I have to, because I know that I can. Fuck. I don't know how to fix it, actually. Now I think about it, I thought that that's what was wrong, but that's not what was wrong. So now that I don't know what's wrong, now we're in a whole other level of like, wait, what? Okay, so how do I fix that? Why is it cutting off on the top? How do I make it not? What have I done wrong? What did I do to you? What did I do to make you upset, motherfucker? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? Change the hitbox? I wish I could. I don't know what the... I don't even know what to do with that. Like, what's the problem? Like, is it... Making it bigger doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Maybe... if I do this, does that change anything? Believe it or not, that doesn't change it. Ooh, how do I do it? How do I fix it? Oh. Okay, I'd have to do this. And then, is that fine location-wise? I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, I'd kind of want it maybe a little bit further down, so maybe if in here I move it down a little bit, and then I just have to fucking... Why are you doing that? Why do you hate me? Okay, how's that look? What's that look like? And then here... Whoopsies, wrong thing. I would then need to put it here. And then that's about where I'd want it. And now for every single fucking version of it, every single one of them, every goddamn fucking one of them, I need to go through and I need to fix it. I hate it because it cuts off, like you can see that it's cutting off, but like I did so many. Like look, there's even I did because I bought a good set. I forgot to link it. I really should because it is really good. So if anybody, and it's like look at it. There's a nighttime one of that. This is the starting soon one of that, and it cuts off. Damn! And then you go and then you go this one, and it cuts off too. I'm gonna also thank you, Bob. That's me about to cry. That's the sound I make when I'm about to cry. Text boundary. That's what I mean. That's what I needed to do. But I since I'm very wait, I broke it. What did I do? I didn't touch anything, and now it's broken again. What did I do? Okay. 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 It's okay. It's okay. We're just going to have a small crisis on this fine day. Because that's what is done on an everyday. Every day is but a crisis. Okay, so I figured out this is what I do there. So that seems to fix that problem. That seems to fix that problem. Now what about the rest of it? Okay, now what about on this screen? What does that look like? Okay, so I think that it looks fine here now. It's a bit much. It could be a little bit more up here, I think. I'm just fucking around with shit until it fucking doesn't be a piece of shit anymore. Because I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what any of this shit is. I'm just here. I'm just here. That's what it felt like. I'm literally like, oh, I fixed it. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's done. I think that's it. I think in all honesty, I think that actually is it. I think that that's about right. I think that now all I need to do is fix the Is this what I wanted? I think that's what I wanted. And then that should fix that as well. Okay, that seems fine too. Okay. So I think I've got it to where I want. So now all I have to do is export it 6 more times. So simple! Isn't it? Isn't it just so simple? Now I just need to export it 6 more fucking times. Thank fuck. Only 6 more times? I thought I was gonna lose my shit or something like that. But no! No! Only 6 more times! Boy, I love exporting my shit. 6 more times! Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just what we want? I feel violent. I feel very violent. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm just starting to feel a little violent. Crazy. That's crazy. I think I'm starting to feel a little bit on edge, to be honest with you. You fucking start with me, you piece of fucking shit. Okay, now render. Okay, so that's twice. Now we're gonna test it again. Now we're going, this is the old one. This is the old one. This is the new one. And we can see it drops down from the top, and then when it gets to the end, it drops down to the bottom. And then it loops around, and it drops down from the top again. It needs to be sped up because it's a little bit slow, but we get what the point is. We got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now to just do the rest of the fucking text. So anyway, I hope that everyone's having a great, I hope everyone's having a great start to their weekend, because this is the way that I thought I would be spending my Saturday, I'll tell you that much. I predicted this. I thought this is exactly how I'm gonna spend my Saturday. This is how I wanted to spend my Saturday! What am I talking about? Who doesn't want to spend their Saturday going through and re-rendering several chatting screens that weren't even necessary and were entirely optional, and that actually, in fact, maybe probably wasted time that they could have been putting towards, I don't know, making sure that Fallout worked properly, because that's actually kind of more important than a starting soon screen. But I don't know. I feel like this is a great use of my time. I feel like I can't think of another use for my time at the moment. I can't think of a better use of my time than to sit here and fuck around with DaVinci Resolve. I feel like this is actually very relevant. We'll just leave that playing right now. I feel like that's relevant. I feel like that makes sense to the scenario, so I'm gonna leave it. Okay, now whereas I've got all of these are all mixed up because I've exported it so many different times now. So now there's so many different, and I still hate the exiting animation, by the way, just in case we didn't know that. I'm gonna speed this up actually, because I did want it to be faster. I messed up a little bit. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Now, I do believe that, what was the one that I just did? I did the nighttime be right back. Okay, so what else do I need? I still need a one that says starting. Great. I love that for me. And I also still need one that says ending too. Now, starting and ending, I feel like I don't need to do like nighttime versions of, because I'm only really going to start at daytime and end at nighttime. So I think that's fine. I don't think I even needed nighttime and daytime versions of the fucking other screens. Actually, what am I talking about? What's wrong with me? Does anyone want to play, does anyone want to play Couch Diagnosis with me? Because that, actually at this point, what is my problem? The more I think about it, the more I just come across, hang on, why'd you do that? The more I just feel... Like, huh? Like, why? Like, what was the purpose of that? You know? Did anything get achieved, you know? I feel like that's... Hang on, I almost fucked up there. Also, I really need to pee. I think my kidneys hurt. I've been needing to pee, but I didn't want to pee because I really wanted to get this done. And since I really wanted to get this done, I didn't want to take a break to just get up and go pee. I think that's how your kidneys explode. Anyway, that's the 6th one of them. That's the 6th one. Also ignore that they're cats because it is a cat themed swimsuit, but it's like, it's one of those things of like, yeah, it's cute enough. We can just pretend it's just pointy-eared dogs. It's pointy-eared dogs in the sky. Pointy-eared dogs. How long ago was... I don't know what that means. That was... that before my time. That was a while ago. Also, on that note, we're gonna change it over. Actually, no, we're gonna leave it. That's still relevant. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom really quickly. Okay. Okay. I return. Now, now what, actually? Cause I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'm doing now. I didn't think this far ahead. I didn't think far enough ahead to like what I would be doing now. But anyway, we're gonna make sure I save this. Cause I feel like at this point, it's already 9 PM. It feels like that awkward state where I feel like if I try and launch up Fallout to try and get Fallout working, that will take like too long. Like I don't have enough time to actually get into it. But I also feel like I don't have enough, like that's not enough time to like really get into like Rivals either. And those are the main two things that I need to get figured out. Like those are the things that are like at the moment are the like priority for me. Playing Rivals and trying to get Fallout working, because Fallout's a whole can of worms. I don't know what works from the last time. Like I didn't have it installed. So I didn't know what, like, fuck me. Sorry, my brain is actively slowing down as I sit here. My lord, I'm fading. I'm fading away. No, I didn't have the game installed, so I don't know if any of the mods from the last time stayed, and I don't know if any of the, like, I don't know what's, like, remaining. I don't know what's, like, working, what's broken, what's, if I need to, because I hope I don't, because I didn't do that, and I don't want to do that. But last time I remember to get half the mods working, it was really soon after that, because I have perfect and impeccable timing. Also, it's failing to open properly. That's a Bethesda thing. I figured I'd just launch it and see what state it launches in. But, I had to go through and put in a bunch of codes to the command console for Steam. If I remember correctly last time, I had to put in a bunch of command codes to download it because I had to download the version before. That could be something else that I needed to download console command, but I swear it was this, where I had to put in and I had to download the version before they patched it, and like, I don't know what they actually fucking did. I don't think anyone knows. They just did something and that fucked it. Like, it was like, oh, there's all these mods that work. There's like literally so many years of mods that exist where it has been around for so long that some of the people that made these mods aren't active in the community anymore. They've moved on to like other things, and they probably won't. And why would they come back to fix this? And none of them work anymore because I actually literally can't remember what they did. I just know that they did that, and it made like a lot of people upset because they were like, hang on, why would you do that? So I had to like roll it back. I do have a save, but I don't know if it'll work. I'll see if it loads. Does this load? So I got a really quick answer. It crashed fucking immediately. I pressed play and I was met with my desktop. So I'm gonna go out on a limb. Crazy I might be jumping to conclusions here, but I feel like if I press a game and I try to load it and it just goes to my desktop, that I think that doesn't work anymore. I don't think that works. So I will have to 100% restart. That was expected though. So now the other fun thing that we need to do is that, you know what, fuck it, I wanna do, can I change scenes midway? Actually, we don't need to change scenes midway. Yeah, we would. I can't be bothered now, never mind. I was gonna be like, we can set up my OBS to work properly, and then it's like, oh. Okay, this sounds like effort actually, upon reconsideration. I'm so lazy. What was I looking for? I literally was about to boot something up, and then I didn't, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yes, I was opening this. Well, just karaoke, that'll be it. No, I don't want that open. Don't stop playing that. It always comes back to that. Break down, brand, break down, brand. I like Chase. I still feel like Chase is one of my favorites. Like, I don't know, I forgot that for that one, some people didn't like it because it was too different, but it's like, I really liked it. I liked it a lot. Okay, so now I need to go to... I need to remember what the name of the mod that I had was. And then I need to pray to God. I need everyone to pray with me. I need it. I don't care whether you're religious or not. I need pray on a hamburger. I just need some form of like oomph to like hold. Like I need what the miracle required that this mod that I'm looking for and that I'm thinking of, that I used as a basis and a backbone for all that, like it is the backbone, that it just works on the base version, that it works on the updated version, and I don't need to go and do whatever it is to get back, roll it back. Please just work on the newest version. I misspelt something or something. Why is it not? I know it exists. Why it's not even popping up as something that exists anymore? Is this it? Oh, now there's 500 things that pop up that exist. Okay, so is this it? Okay, so I think this is it. So this is what I mean, and this is like 10 years old at this fucking point. Somebody please tell me that somebody from this fucking year, from this century, please tell me that this still works. Please tell me that this still works. Okay, so there's people who have downloaded this and they're not saying I had to roll it back. Which tells me that this should work. Please just work. I need to sneeze really hard too. Holy shit. I really need to sneeze. Okay, so what? Okay, is this required? Does this require any other mods? Does this just work on its own? Because I don't think so. I don't think that it's like, oh, and you need to install this as well. Okay, I can't find anywhere that says that that's what I need. So we're going to go and we're going to believe that this is all that's needed. And then I'm going to cry because that means that I will, in fact, have to redo basically fucking all of it. I was hoping I'd be able to reuse some of it, but I don't think I will be able to because I don't know where the... What did I do, man? I'm like bewildered by what I did myself several years ago. Also, one more minute. Now that we're done with DaVinci Resolve, I no longer need the candle of please for the love of God don't crash. Wait, did it down there? No. Hey, now what? How do I install this? Okay, so I think I just drag and drop, right? Modding my Fallout. What could go wrong? Nothing ever goes wrong when we're modding Fallout. Boy, I don't know whether any of the other fucking... How do I make sure that none of the other mods are there? Because I don't know if they will interfere. Like, I don't know how to actually make sure that it's a clean as fuck install. That there's absolutely no other... Well, the mods folder is empty. That's a pretty good fucking indicator. Actually, never mind. I will... I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna say that if the mod folder itself is barren, it's probably... fine. Wait, it already has the hotkeys there. Wait, is it not? How do I don't know how to do this. How do I clean install? How do I make sure there's no other mods? I don't know how to do that. All I know is that, because I have a feeling that even if they're in the folder, it's gonna crash, right? I'm gonna have to fucking Google how to clean install Fallout 4. How to uninstall all mods for Fallout 4. I'm gonna have to... I should have booted up Rivals. I should have booted up Rivals. Oh man, Okay, how do I do that? Okay, how do I do that? It tells me to delete everything in here and then redo it. And it's like, but that's literally like everything in there. But then I have to, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There goes the no, not that. Uninstall. Okay, and then I have to delete everything in here. Now I have to uninstall it again. And hopefully, since this time there's nothing in there, it'll be an actual clean install. Like, clean install? No, don't stall. A clean install. Which means that I should be able to... Because, like I said, I'm just worried that if I can't even load the old games, I'm worried that even if I make a new character, that it'll just crash because it'll be like, whoops, sorry, we tried to call on something that just breaks your game. So I just wanted to, like, redo it. I don't know if there's any other mods that are, like, really good to grab. No, not that. Why? Yeah, I don't know why, but it's just like that thing of it's like, look, like scrolls down. This is also in a collection with 328 mods for adult mods. I guess I'm just of the thing of a, like, again, there's games for that. There's games where that's already the point. You can go, like, but also at the same time, like, damn, that's productive. You can always, I feel like the most productive people on the planet. Why did my audio start crackling the fuck out? Please don't. For the love of all that is holy, please fucking don't. Okay. Is it installing or not? Or maybe it's crackling because I'm installing something. Actually, that's right. I remember now. I have to limit it down to, I think it's this much. And then it stops crackling because I'm downloading stuff. What do you mean? You didn't even set the limit. I set a limit. Oh, it is limited. I read the wrong bit. No, don't steal the tail. I need that. I need that to blow away all the flies. And to fly away from all my problems. Like, why the fuck is Fallout 4 taking so long to download? What are some ideas, though, while I'm sitting here? Well, that's downloading. The other thing I can work on was that I needed to figure out still, like, again, my brain doesn't work well. But it's not a plug. It's biologically attached. It's not like that. But it would. I would try and guess, but I am not built like that. Rat, impossible. It would block up any razor. Was this my thing? Yeah, that was the one I wanted. What are some ideas for what I would do for incentives? What are some goals for, like, because I was only gonna set the goal to the max goal to hang on 1 second. But I was gonna set the max to... Fuck me. I'm distracted now! You distracted me by threatening to shave my tail! See, this is what happens. We can't do that. My brain doesn't actively work fast enough for us to be distracting me like that. We have to keep me... What is the point of... I thought you guys were meant to keep me on topic. You guys were meant to help keep me on topic. Because I was gonna do... We'll just do the 25, 50, 75, 100. But what are the goals? What are things that I can do for that? Because the usual, my one brain cell fried, deep fucking fried. Holy shit, it's fried. I decided I hate fun, and I was like, oh, I'll see if I can get Fallout 4 working. Bad ending. Boot that fucker up, press one button, it crashes to the desktop. Clearly, The old mods are still causing conflictions in there. I thought it was a clean install. It was a dirty, dirty fucking bitch. It fucking... It don't work, so now I'm trying now to do a clean install so that I can just have, because once again, the thing with Fallout is just that it was so fucking old, and even the mod I want to use is 10 years old. And I'm not even gonna blame the person for not coming back 10 years later to keep up this, like, the upkeep on this mod. But it was the fact of, like, they stopped updates a lot, like, you know, or these big ones. So there was a bunch of, like, mods that worked. And then I still don't know what they did. I just know, I think it was around the TV show. They were just like, update! Broke everything. So then it's like a split of before and after. What the difference, I don't fucking know. All that matters is that, like, a bunch of shit doesn't work. So you either have to make sure all of them are in the before time or all of them are in the after time. And I just want to make it work in the after time because I remember it was a bitch to get working and I don't want to do that again. I can't commit myself like that again. I did it one time and that's enough. One time and all I had was, I had Deathclaw screaming at me. I had so many fucking worms and Deathclaws and chairs and I don't even know what else because I didn't get to do much because I was just getting killed every 3 fucking seconds. And it's like, I can only take that once. We had that one time. Like, I will set it up again to have the same sort of, like, spawners. But it's gotta be a normal Deathclaw because I can only take so much. We can only push me so far to the edge. It just works, we're trying to make it work. Like I said, I don't even know what they did. I just know, I remember it was like, there was like a big mod around this time that was like the Fallout, like British land or whatever it was. I don't remember. But it was like, it set that back a little bit because it's like, oh damn, now some of our shit's changed a bit. Whoopsies. But I don't even remember what it did. Like, I don't know, it's just... after... Yeah, I think so. But if I remember correctly, it was like around that time, like before that release. And it's like, hey, so we're gonna have to push that back just a tiny bit because like a bunch of stuff stopped working because the update, because fun, I suppose. But at least this 2016 mod should still work. That was the last it was updated, by the way. I'm not even talking about when it was uploaded. That was also in 2016, but it was also last updated in 2016. So I'm praying that it just works, that I just put that in, I don't have to go through, because I don't know how, I think they made it easier now. I think I complained because I think they made it easier after, but I just remember I had to roll it back manually. I had to put in the codes to download the old packages. Every now and then my shit fucking crackles. It's like, because I'm actively installing the game because I fucked up and I didn't clean install it, so whoops. Yeah. But goals and incentives for... I was gonna do a wheel of punishment, but I don't know what to put on there. Because we've got I was gonna do like, you know, the name on sticky note. That was obviously, that's always gonna be there. But I was gonna do a wheel, but I don't, like, again, I don't know what that would be. I don't, like, if we mean eat something, that one's hard because it's like, I don't have, like, it, like, timing-wise, it works out to be at a time where I need to conserve funds. Like, I hummed and hawed about it for, like, a week almost on whether to buy the, like, overlays that I did. And, because, again, it's just, the timing is... Of course, it's exactly like when the surgery after, like, the surgery was going to be so long ago. It's like, of course. Life just had to be like that. So I wouldn't be able to do things like pizzas and things like that, because I gotta keep in mind that, like, I can't drive, so if I have to get something, anything that has to come from an outside area or has to be ordered, has to be, like... Sorry, my brain is dead still. Hang on. But no, because usually when I think of eat something, I think of things like order, like a, you know, chat chooses pizza or spicy things, or like the other one would be like the mystery jelly beans and things like that. But because it can't be gross, and there's no point putting like, oh, you get to eat your favorite food. Like, that's not. I feel like that's not very, like, I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for, like, yeah, you get to eat something you like eating. That sounds great to me. Okay, let's see if I can actually launch this game, though. Let's see if this game actually fucking launches. Or whether it does the thing. Oh my god, fucking Bethesda. I can't select the game. I have to just alt-tab through 500 windows to get to it, because it locks, like, it locks my... As much as it doesn't lock my cursor, it also locks my cursor. I'm so confused. It's such a confusing thing. Okay, well, I still have... The old cloud saves are still there, but they're obviously not going to work. So if I press new game, will it just load, or will I see my desktop screen? Let's see. Is it my desktop? It didn't... This is an instant. Last time it was literally instant. Like, I pressed the button and it was desktop. It is... Alt-tab saves me so many times. Alt-enter too. Okay, so it does get to a game. Okay, so if I can get to the character creation, I'm going to assume that it works. Right? Like, if I can get... I'm going to make the assumption. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if it loads to the character creator, that means that it's just fine. Right? I don't know how it works. I don't know whether there's, like, a point in which it's like, oh yeah, here's where you can actually start to tell where it starts breaking. Like, if it gets to this point, you know it works. Or whether it, like... All I know is that before it definitely didn't work, and now it seems to be working. So, that's the... Hopefully. A therapist? That would be a god-awful idea. What? Why would you do that to yourself? Like, that feels like a very bad idea. Okay, the mod folder is empty, and there's definitely a lot less in here. There's definitely nowhere near as many, like, random folders that I was like, I'm pretty sure that's from a mod. So, like, that's not there. Which game? Fallout 4. Because I did a poll, and that's what won. And I was tempted to ignore everyone and play Sons of the Forest. Because... I kind of wanted to play that. But the poll is what won, so I must... Okay, so the Fallout 4 hotkeys is now there. So I'm going to assume, again, that if I launch this and I can get to the character creator, that it works. Okay, so now we're gonna... It has to be new, because whatever old games are there, they don't work. They take you to the desktop. They really do. But I will say, I will make a little thing over here. Because I don't know what I would do if I was to do an incentive, like, back to the wheel. I feel like I need to, like, make it, like, a title card of, like, in regards to the incentives for the charity stream. I would put on, like, if I do a wheel of punishment versus a wheel. I can't tell if that's just Bethesda or if that's intentional, but they started screaming at me. Like, they started just overlapping their text, like, a lot. Like, she's talking and then he's just out of nowhere in the middle of her words, like, what never changes? Right. And it's like, is that normal? Are they meant to talk over each other like that? Or, like, is that messed up? I'm just trying to get a point where I can start trying to spawn. I think I need to get past this bit at the very beginning. I need my baby to get stolen, and then I can start testing things really. Then I can start sharing the screen. I guess I can start sharing the screen now too. I could do that because it's not too big of a problem. Let me see. And then we can... Because we're just quickly testing redeems. So I can see my game in OBS. I can't see my game on my main desktop. It's crashed. I love it. I love it so much, man. No game gives me as many problems as Bethesda games. I swear to God. I swear I had a fucking... Okay, thank God. I swear I had an easier time trying to get Fear to work to a degree. Only because Fear, I wasn't trying, like, because I'm including the time, to be fair, where I was, like, trying to get all the mods to work and everything. Okay, so I gotta go calm the child now, I believe. Baby, go to sleep. So... Food-related ones. I could do controller-related things. Like... Maybe, like, a... Like, you know, change the... I just need... Oh, thank God. Drop the bomb! I would like to spawn in worms now. Okay, go on. Continue. I can't skip it, I don't think. If I just spam it, it has to be happen. It'll happen. Spam it. Spam all of them. Bing. Let me in. Why can't I? Oh, because I have to accept the... How do I stop typing? I broke it. Guys, I think I broke it. Oh, thank God I figured it out. I just need to get in there. I don't even want my baby back. I don't even care. Like, honest, I'm kind of... Okay, now drop the bomb. Drop the peace and quiet with the fucking baby. No, you don't get peace and quiet with a baby. That's gone. That's for... And you know what? They grow up, they call you, and they're like, hey, I know that I'm, like, in my 20s, but I just, like, you know, look at this. It doesn't stop. You know? Because I will occasionally still, not for a while, because I forget to, and I keep meaning to, but I forget. But it's like, I would still text my mom and be like, hey, look at this thing I just drew. So at 6 years old, I'm like, hey mom, look at this picture I just drew. And then I'm like, you know, 20 years old, I'm like, hey mom, look at this picture I just drew. And like, you know, life goes on. Life never changes. Wait, what do I have to do? So I have to comfort the baby so that I can, hey baby, can you get them to drop the bombs? Mobile. I don't know, because I'm trying to keep the at the same time. I'm like trying to think of redeems. I'm trying to think like not redeems, like incentives. Like I'm trying to figure out what I can do that, because I want it to be fun, but at the same time I need it to be possible. So like, again, the big expensive things I wouldn't be able to do, or things that take a lot of time I probably wouldn't be able to do because I need to keep it realistic. And I need, Jesus, why was the door closed? Why are the doors always closed automatically? I don't like it. Okay, nope, we need to wait until they're still dropping. Okay, so I like how the game knows we can't be trusted with a child. Like I like how it's just like, no, you're not allowed to carry the baby. We're not letting the player carry the baby. That's just not happening. That's not allowed. That's not a good idea. Refuse. Is this the right way? I thought I was oh, this way, yeah. Dude, it's... How do I become a better problem solver? Like, what is... You would think that playing games would help me, but I feel like I've been playing enough games, and I've been streaming long enough with playing enough games, that I should have some, like, common sense by now. But I feel like, I still, like, fail to do basic tasks. Like with the DaVinci Resolve, like, oh, all I had to do was double-click it. And I failed to double-click it. Or, like, there's so many puzzles in here, like, in games in general, where it's just like, oh, I just had to, like, look vaguely to the left, and I just don't. How do I get better at that? Like, how do I... Like, I know that it can't be that genetically ingrained in me to, like, be that bad at games. Like, it just can't. It can't be that possible. Right? Like, I've got to be able to get better at it. Throw the baby up. Like a little nugget. Yeah, throw the baby up into the bus, and then all the problems are solved. Game the end. Baby. But like, no, I rage whatever game is about. But like, I don't, because like it's. That's what I mean. But like, that's what I mean. It's like, how do that is such a stupid thing. How do I stop being stupid? Like, I can say like, oh, get an education, and it's like, but I like, well, I may not have like a university level degree. I have like the equivalent of having graduated grade 12, and I was trying to get. And it wasn't the factor that I couldn't pass any of the courses, it was the factor that I just kept having anxiety and not handing them in. And it's like, so... And it's fine. It probably wasn't even a good home. It's probably a McMansion. I hate it. I want to be... I feel like I have to break my brain chemistry because I feel like I'm also falling into that category of I keep leaning towards beige and like basic tones, and I like want to be better at being brighter at like brighter indoor decor, like a place where I actually feel joy and not like this feels like an asylum. Because I've seen some of those homes you see, and it does look like an asylum. It's like the most beige. It looks like hospital rooms. There's no personality because it has to be able to, like, have people in and out. And it's like, no, you live there. You can actually add your own person. Does anybody... How... I don't know how much it costs. Does anybody know how much it costs to get a poster sent from the States that isn't through eBay? Because I refuse to believe that it would actually cost 50 AUD. Because there was a poster sold, and I can only find a listing through Walmart, and that pisses me off. But I really want... the Godzilla smiling, I can't remember what the rest of the fucking title was now, but it was like, it was a Godzilla poster, and it's literally just him being like, and I want to put it above my wall. I want to put it above my monitor so that every time I feel like I can't do something, don't worry about the baby. Every time I feel like I can't do something, I'm like, no, I'm failing. And then I look up. Godzilla wouldn't want that for me. And I feel like it would make my life so much better if I could have that poster. I checked while I was at the shops. Because I've checked every poster when I get the chance. I go through the poster section and it's not at any store I can go to. And when I Google it, it only pops up as being available at Walmart. And there's like one eBay listing, but it would cost me like $60. Because it's like $20 AUD to buy it, and then like 40 something, actually over 60, I think it was like 20 something to buy it AUD, and then $40 postage. And I refuse to believe there's got to be a cheaper way. How do I, because they have these, they have them for Japan. They have to have the US equivalent, right? Of like, how do I order like Walmart's, but like, I just want this Godzilla. I need to pull it up. Hang on. I feel like we don't understand the like how serious this is. I feel like we don't appreciate how much this would change my life. It really would. Like, I'm telling you now, my life would be changed for the better if I could have this fucking poster. Like, there's gotta be a way, because I don't need... Like, I just paper's good enough. Because when like... Yeah, that'll do. Hang on, I fucking opened the wrong... No! I did it wrong! No! Okay, that's what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Okay, so imagine you're me, right? Imagine you're me and you are struggling. You're struggling with art. You're having a rough time. And you feel like you're going through it, right? You feel like you're going through the motions. And it's just, it didn't load properly. My god, I accidentally fucking it's cropped. But like that gets the point across, I feel. That gets the point. That does do a decent job of getting the point across. I feel like that's good enough. Now, you can't tell me that you wouldn't feel motivated with that looking down upon you. You're like, no, I can't do it. I can't draw this. Oh my god, I don't know how to draw hands. I'm struggling. And then you look up and you see him. He doesn't want that for you. He believes in you. He thinks you can do it. You can do it. Do it or I'll fucking laser beam you. I will thunder cunt you into the next decade if you don't do this. And I believe him. I believe him. And I start to believe in myself. I start to be like, you know what? He's right. I value living. I kind of don't want to get absolutely turned into, like, I kind of don't want radiation. I don't want that. I don't want the atomic beam. I don't want any of that. I can do this. I can draw the hand. And you see, that's just one change in my life. And I can't do this. I could do this. But it's in fucking Walmart, dude. What the fuck? Why is it at Walmart? Why does Walmart get this? That's not fair. That should be a crime. I don't have, like... I love it so much, but I can't justify, like, 80 fucking bucks on a poster! Or 60, whatever number it was I said before. I can't remember. It was one of the... All I know is that I want it and I can't afford it, and that's making me sad. It'd be like nearly 70. Okay, so in the middle, that's 70. About $70. And I love it, but I can't afford $70. Although the $70, that's actually, that is cheaper than a therapy session. All I'm saying is that $70 for a poster is cheaper than therapy, and it doesn't have a schedule. It's there for me all the time, whenever I need it. I'm starting to feel Like, perhaps that's the way to go about it. I just need to get up to the point where I'm outside and then I can start spawning stuff. I think I can spawn stuff in here, actually. I don't know. Like, there has to be, like, the equivalent. Like, all I know is that there is for, like, Japan. There's, like, the pressing. You can press. Get away from me. Stop. I just need to get out to a point where I can, like, how do I open this? I forgot how to do it. Is this not what I needed to do? Is this the— okay, so that is the terminal. What button do I need to press? Spam all of them. One of them will work. Oh, that'll one. The one that says open the door? Yeah, that seems about right. Wait, it was doing something. Did that work? That did work. Cool, excellent. So, there's gotta be one. Why is it making ding noises for every punch? Is that base game or is that a mod? Okay, where's the skeleton activate? No, I thought that was the one. Where's the Pip-Boy? Where's the— I was trying to speedrun this shit to the point where I didn't loot anything at all because I didn't think I would need anything because I didn't remember the steps. I'm creating a new game on the day anyway. Because obviously I skipped through all of this stuff. Although I could possibly skip through a lot if I just make the character early. Where's the fucking— who's got it? Were they right at the exit and I just didn't notice them? That would track. That, honestly, that would track very, very well if I just completely skimmed over it. That does sound like me, let's be honest. Me completely walking past it does sound very correct. The good thing about it, right, is that we can like, I know that I have played this before, but at the same time, I played so little that you could basically almost say that I haven't, because I don't remember— oh yeah, it was right on the floor, I just didn't notice it. God damn, maybe it just hadn't rendered in yet. I didn't walk past it, it just wasn't there yet. It just wasn't there. Okay, it might have been there, but like, that's beside the point. Speed it up. Speed it up! I'm gonna break my fucking space key trying to make it fucking speed up. Okay, cool. I just need to get out. Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. So anyway, I was on this so many different topics. I don't know which topic to go back to. I don't know whether to go back to how do I get better at games, because we didn't establish that. And I need to get back to like what I can do for goals and incentives, because I didn't establish that either. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye. This game is loud, actually, now that I'm, like, here. I think it's muted on stream. I don't think I ever went back to, like, unmuted on stream. I don't think I unmuted the game on stream. Because it's not important. It's just getting to this point. It's so much effort just to get to the point so that I can then, like, start spawning fucking worms. Or at least try to remember. How to spawn worms. Okay, so I could quick save here. And then from here... I feel like it's better... So just leave it open. I don't know. But from this point, I can actually start trying to get it to work. So... In my Bingus bot that I have, in my mix it up, I don't know why I called it Bingus bot. I guess they're one and the same. I have it there. And I don't know what any, like half of them are labeled broken. So I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so I'll look at these ones. And then there's like multiple, like for every one of them. Okay, well, I'll look at this one. What's this one say that it does? Okay, so it double checks. I don't know what this does. What does this do? I think it just gets the text. Why is there two versions of it? And then it reads a random line from this file. Where is that file? Does it still exist? I don't think so. I don't think that file exists. Well, that's not very good. Okay, so then it becomes the random enemy. Then it goes here and it presses this at there, and then it waits, and then it types that. So if I go so if I go here, how did I do this? I have a backup folder, but I don't know what's in that, and I don't know if that's a good idea. That's not, I don't know what that is. Where is it that it's looking for? And then in here. And then in here. And then in here. It has these. And then in here. Okay, so that still exists. So that should still theoretically work. Theoretically, this should just work if the files are all the same. If the files are all the same, theoretically, I wouldn't have to do anything. And it would just work. Theoretically. Maybe, if my game stops being, like, crashing. It's, like, crashing in the background. I can't... But, like... I don't understand how this works. How did I make this work? Question to me. What the fuck? Okay, that makes sense to me. But what's this do? I don't know what that does. And why is there two of them? I don't understand what the fuck I was on about. What the hell was I doing, dude? What was I doing? Also, I've been going through all of this. I don't actually know if it was charging anyone. Like, I swear it should have been. But I'm looking at it now, and I can't see anywhere Video charge by gamers just not fucking working. Thank you, Bethesda. I think my whole PC has crashed, honest to God. I think it's all of it's fucking gone. I think it's just gone. Alrighty, so I'm going to, I'm going to have to restart my PC, so I'm gonna be muted for a minute. And then the bot won't work for a moment, unfortunately. So try not to use the bot or anything like that, but I do have to suffocate my computer. I do apologize. I apologize in advance. Oh, hey. Yeah, so what happened is I had to suffocate it. I had to kill the PC. I had to play kill the PC because Fallout decided to crash that badly that I had access to nothing, like nothing was working. So I had to just hold the button on it and I had to kill it. We had to put it down and out of its misery because I feel like maybe let's not see if we can get Fallout working while streaming because it's like not going to work. It's it's just not. It's going to keep doing that, I reckon, because it hates being alt-tabbed and it hates me trying to work around with it. But the fact is that it didn't crash immediately, so we have that going our way. But I can try and keep working on incentives. Because I need to figure out, I still need to work on because I never know what's fun. On what goals work. And what incentives work. And what goes on the wheel. Because I've got food related on the wheel of punishment. And then I've got controller related on the wheel of punishment. But I don't know what other things happen. Like what else to add to it. Because I will be doing, like again, I will be playing Fallout. Unless I really cannot get it to work. Unless it's like, it's so much effort. But it shouldn't be, because I went and I looked and I was able to find the old files, so I should be able to use the old files to work for that. So I should be able to build off of that foundation of, like, making that work. So then it just becomes, like, fine-tuning it and maybe redoing it in Mix It Up, because I can't figure out how I made it work. So, because when I look at it, it doesn't have anything there related to, like, taking away a currency. And the currency. But I know that it did, and I know that it gave currency as well. Because I also was going to see if I can get... Because I was going to do it in a way where I have to double check before I say that that's how I'll do it. So I will just double check that quickly. But I was going to try and get it to be the case where it goes through crowd control from now. Like, it's going, like, if crowd control will work. If it doesn't, then that sucks, but then I will keep going it. But then it'll, like, all the future stuff will go through crowd control, but if you already have Collie coins from the last time, you'll still be able to use them. That was the goal, was to essentially try and make it the same as what crowd control allows, but with Collie coins, or close to, so that I can try to make, like, cause so that it's not dependent on me, because that's where we all go wrong. Or it seems that crowd control uninstalled itself from my computer. What the fuck? I had it installed. God damn it. Everything feels like it's going poorly. It's trying to be mean to me. What do people usually put on punishment wheels? Because I feel like some of the things like one of some of them are like, oh, if we reach this goal, it's like you make like a tweet or something like that, but I don't really tweet to begin with, so like, I feel like that doesn't work, like it's a throwaway, like it's like, haha, you tweeted something weird on my account, but I don't go there anyway, so like, ASMR 10 seconds. I will admit, one of the things I was thinking of is like, one of the like goals, like the, oh, if we reach this amount, was going to be like an ASMR, but in the vein of like, remember that how there was like the, oh, you're like the, oh, what was it called? Like it was Frankenstein? No, it wasn't Frankenstein. It was like the bride one, and I can't remember. But it's like the, oh, you have like a, and then it was like, because it went around like as a trend for a bit to like draw the character like with the raid spray, like that, like in that style though, where it's like, it's ridiculous ASMR. It's not going to be like, oh my, you're such a you know, oh my, you're doing so good. You're such a good puppy. Oh my, yeah, you cleaned your room. That's so good. But in the sense of like, oh, like Ohio ASMR. You didn't shit yourself today. Great job. There's always tomorrow though. Don't worry about it. Just that in your ear. Like, but I don't know how, like I have no idea how to do ASMR, but ASMR was there as like a thing. But I'd have to do research. And I feel like that in and of itself it should be on the wheel of torture. Because I don't like ASMR. Like, it's not for me. I understand it's for some people, but it's not my thing. Like, it really is not. So, it would be a little bit torturous for me. Let me, 1 second, I gotta figure out how this works, because I don't know how to set it up, because that's why I'm here. I don't remember. I keep forgetting my logins for things, and then I have to like go through my email to be like, wait, what was it? Because I use different emails for different things, and sometimes they're very similar. As everyone should, though. I think that's it. But I've written down AS because my ideas so far are scary game, ASMR, and that's all I've got written down. Besides the wheel, which has food and controller. So we're off to it. Like, I feel like that's already more. We started with a blank page. Sometimes you gotta take the little victories. We started with a blank, scary ASMR. I think like that'd just be any ASMR I do. Honestly, I feel like that's what it would be. It would be painful to the ears. Because, like I said, I've never, like, they're not for me. So I have no idea, like, I have no doubt in my mind that a lot of effort goes into, like, scripting them. But that's the thing, I've never had to script one. So, like, I don't know how that would work. Okay, so is this where I go for it? I'm trying to figure it out. No, that doesn't seem to be it. Where is it? How do I do this? What the fuck? Oh, this. Just, wait. What does that even mean? Fuck, this is new shit. Hell. Whatever. Everything I think that is simple, it will take me 2 seconds. I'm like, okay, well, I will just... Is that what the... Is that what it was? Where do I get that from? I don't know what that means. God damn it! I have to Google even more stuff now. Okay. The music is way too happy for what I'm feeling right now. Okay, so if I go there... Okay. Okay. But howdy. Hi. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to see whether... I think I just closed the window I need... No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Okay, so... What do I need to do? Okay, there it is. I found it. Okay, it seems to be working. Okay, because I remember the last time I tried to do it, the problem was that it was like one of those... It happens. It was like a... Like an agreement thing was up at the timing wise, and it was like a... That it was just like a... paperwork stuff. So it does mean that I will be able to use crowd control. So that will be great. So that's what I will be doing. I will be using crowd control for the charity stream. But I will still be trying to set up Collie coins so that I can... Whoops, shit. So that if you already have Collie coins, you'll be able to use them. That is the goal. That's the end goal, is that it'll be a similar, but any new donations will go through crowd control, because that makes my life much, 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 much easier. Oh, good. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so now I know that. That'll be easier because that like... But we were working on incentives. So, because I've got the goals at 25, 50, 75, 100. And I think that's all right. Because it's okay if we don't hit all of the goals. We'll put the one I don't like the most at the end. And then we'll hope we don't hit them. But we hope we do, because it's for charity. But also, howdy, Moyo. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. We were just talking about what goals and incentives I would like to have towards upcoming Summer Slam stream. Yeah, it will hopefully be fun. I'm hoping to play some Fallout 4 and have some integration with it, and then hopefully this time I'll be able to get through the game somewhat, instead of being chased down by 500 Deathclaws, worms, and chairs. So that should be good. It hopefully won't be quite as chaotic, and I'll be able to grasp the game this time. Although I feel like it just won't be for me, unfortunately. That's why I never tried to play Fallout 4 past that anyway, because it's like, I feel like I played New Vegas, and I feel like it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just not drawn in. Like, I don't care if fuck that baby. I don't care. I don't, like... I would much more relate to, like, damn, I got shot in the head and I'm angry about it. Also, I have a gambling addiction. I can't stop gambling, and I have a major brain damage. Bit of brain damage. And addiction. I think that's great. I think that's what really works for me. So the whole baby storyline just doesn't. Big stinky. But yeah, I was thinking that I could put, since I was originally going to do a 24-hour stream for the charity, I was thinking I could just make it the Outlast goal instead. But I like that I like and then I can plan it and then I have more time to plan it. There we go. Get the words out of my mouth. What was another one I had in mind? I want to do more 3D streams. That's unrelated, but I do want to. I still don't know what I would put. It does, because I feel like I have Googled ideas. But the ideas tend to be along the lines of like, oh, change costume, and it's like, well, I can technically work that in towards like towards the into the wheel, but I feel like it's not as like rewarding if it like in the sense of like, oh yes, we changed from one thing to like a hot dog. I was like, we've seen the hot dog, but I also don't have it in me to like make a whole new model before that. It won't happen. I wish, but it wouldn't. But I can add like... I can add the like change model onto the redeem. But I only have like 2 that I feel like work properly now. Because I feel like I don't want to go back any further, you know? I feel like this one and the hot dog are the ones, and then I go further back and I'm like, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate looking at my old art. That's so bad. Not that the, like, Karina's, like, in my opinion, that much better. But it's so painful to go back and look at old stuff. Because it's like, even... There's just so many little things where it's like, you could have done that better. You could have put more effort into that. Especially with the tail. Tail is where I noticed it the most in the previous iterations. It's like, you could have done that way better. Even this one, I'm like, I could have done that better. I shouldn't have made it so big. It's one of my biggest regrets. Because I would put... that there. That there. That there. But that I feel like it's good to actually know, because I feel like when doing goals and incentives and things like that, it's good to have things that can be enacted on that, like, that point. Damn it! Nah, my brain ain't braining. I might have to call it, because I feel like I'm just gonna sit here in silence trying to think it. Because so far I've got, like, scary game, ASMR, 24-hour stream as the goals. But the thing is, all of those would be future streams. And I feel like that's no fun, not having anything that can be achieved, like, like, on the moment, on the day, you know, like, oh, we hit this goal, and then something will happen, and it's like, we hit the goal, nothing is going to change, but later on I'll plan something. Like, I feel like it's not as fun. But I will hydrate. I have an Aussie lemonade. Am I drinking an energy drink at 10:26, and is that a good idea? Absolutely not a good idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway. What a... I don't have enough brain cells for this. I'm trying so hard. There would be smoke coming out of my brain. There would be a smoke coming out of my brain. How have I made it this far in life? With the capabilities that I have, you know? How does someone who tries to break a fucking rock instead of the very obvious wooden planks get this far? Maybe we have too many safety nets now. Too many safety warnings. We need to trim it down. I would have been, natural selection would have, like, picked me ages ago. But here I am, pottering along. I actually was going to play a scary game this week, but I kept procrastinating it. Because I was like, yeah, I'll because Jesse was, like, had time off, obviously, because it's his days off. But I was like, yeah, you're playing Satisfactory. You can sit in Discord, and I'll play the scary game. And since you're playing Satisfactory, that's a game where you can look over at what I'm doing, and where me talking to you, it's not like a shooter, where, hang on a minute, where before you say, like, you know, I can just talk at any time and it'll be heard. There's nothing where it's like, hang on, let me just, like, finish this round of, like, Counter-Strike. So I was like, well, you're playing Satisfactory, I'll play a scary game, and you can keep me company, and I'll stream, like, a scary game. And I set it up, multiple times. And then I'd be like, you know what? Actually, nah. And then I'll be like, you have it tomorrow. And then he'd walk in and be like, are we still streaming a scary game today? Like, are we doing the stream thing? And I'd, like, peer over my phone as I'm, like, laying in bed, like, watching stuff on the projector, cuddled up warm, and it's like, we can do it tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. I did that every single day. I was like, yeah, we'll do it on Wednesday and Thursday. I did the same thing every day. I was like, I will do it another day. I will do it another day. Because I was trying to decide between Amnesia and Still Wakes the Deep. But both of them are too scary. And then as I have both of those games that I can't play because they're too scary, I bought another game today because I saw it and I was like, it looks okay. It looks like it's up my alley, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I did it again. I bought, oh, what's it called? I bought Scorn because it was only like 5 buckaroos and I was like, it looks pretty good for like 5 buckaroos. So I bought it. I don't know if I'll be able to play that. Like, number one of the fucking, oh, the divine puzzle. Also sexual content. What the fuck? Wait, wait a minute. What is Scorn? Can I stream that? I did buy it with the idea that I was gonna stream it, but maybe I can't. Maybe I can't stream that one. I don't know. Maybe I bought it a little too. I don't know. I just saw the pictures and I was like, man, that looks cool. Like, I like the way that looks. That looks sick as fuck. Like, positive. And negative, I suppose. But I was like, yeah, it looks cool, like $5. And I'm like, wait a minute, what did I just pay $5 for? Why is there sexual content in here? What are we... Am I sexing these things? Like, I saw that one. That image, it looks like something's pregnant, but like, that's the result of, that's fine. That's not the actual act itself, that's fine. Am I... Oh, I might have made a mistake on that one. Ah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I have many a game I buy and then I don't play because, like, I get too scared. That's the bit that sucks, though, when you get too scared to play it. Not having time is one thing, and not actually, like, buying a game but then being like, oh, actually, I don't enjoy it, it's another thing. But when it's like, oh, I know I would, like, enjoy this, but at the same time, like, nah, I'm too bitch-made. That's the suffering. That's the true suffering. Like, I just figured, like, I just saw that it had, like, decent reviews for, like, $5 dues. And I was like, hell yeah, $5 dues? Sounds good to me. And I didn't actually look at it. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't really even look at it. I just saw, like, the images on the Steam page, and I was like, look sick. But then now I'm looking at the tags, and it's like, puzzle and sexual content. Is this fucking Honey Pop with, like, a little bit more? Is this just Honey Pop with a bit more in it? Like, I can't stream that. I can't. Twitch isn't gonna let that fly. Also, puzzle? God damn it. Ah, being bamboozled. I didn't. I should have looked at it. We'll see, we'll see. Because I don't even... That's the other thing that's difficult with putting goals to, like, what I would play. Because if I was a braver individual, I absolutely hate not doing things that I said I would do. Even if there's valid reasons for it, I still don't like it. Like, like, if I say I'm gonna do something, I want to actually do it. It's a self-fulfilling fucking prophecy because I don't like doing it that much that I end up, like, stressing about it that much that I end up not doing it because I stress about it and I forget about it, or I, like, make myself sick from stress. It's the worst. It's like, I'm going to do the dishes. I'm going to do the dishes. I'm going to do the dishes. Forgets to do dishes. Like, that kind of stuff. But I want to, like, if I'm going to say, like, oh, at this amount, I will play a scary game. I want it to be a game I can actually play. But, like, I feel like it's cheating if I be like, oh, it's a scary game. And then I put, like, I don't know, like, Rivals because, oh man, it's scary how bad I am. I feel like that's cheating. I feel like it would have to be an actual, like, at least tagged as a horror. But at the same time, it's so difficult to tell what I'm actually capable of playing. Because I can think of 5 games off the top of my... 6 off the top of my head that I wasn't able to play because I got too scared and I had to quit like 2 minutes in. Because I couldn't finish Alien Alien Isolation I couldn't play. Outlast I couldn't play. Amnesia the Bunker I couldn't play. Still Wakes the Deep I couldn't play. And there was a Chiller's Art game I couldn't play. And then even now, it's like, even though it's like, oh, I don't know if I could play it, I've avoided even starting it because I don't know if I could play it. But like Amnesia the Dark Descent as well. And then like Faz, I couldn't play Faz solo. Otherwise I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll play Faz in VR. No, I won't. We know that's not happening. That's a fucking lie. I don't want to lie. But like, could be more than anything else, Fleshy World. That's what I thought it looked like. Which I think is cool. Like I love that stuff. I feel like it, like, I guess it depends. I love that stuff, but I especially love it when it has a storyline. Or like a purpose, you know, a purpose. Like, I feel like a lot of like, I complained about it the other day to Jesse, actually, that I feel like a lot of games and media kind of just puts gore in there and they think that's enough. Like, oh, I put gore. And it's like, yeah, but like, what else? Like, is that it? Like, is there anything like, because like, even like, I think about ones that like I remember, and it's not so much that they were gory as well, but like, there was at least something else there. Like, I feel like the big part of why people liked, like, Saw, right? I feel like that was one where it's like, oh man, it's so gory. But it's like, it was also the, like, reveal and the plot twist was, like, a big part of why it stuck. Like, in my opinion, like, I feel like if it had nothing but, it would be nowhere near as memorable. Like, the rest of the fucking, there's so many. And do you know how many of them I remember? Barely fucking any of them. Hooded suggestions? I might have. I do go through there. I do remember to go through there. Ah, fuck. Ah. Yes, I remember that one because I opened it and I sent it to Jesse and I said, fuck, I wish I could. I was like, what's the bet I won't be able to? It looks so good. Like, I don't think I'd be able to though. Cause like another one that comes to mind is like there was the dinosaur one, and I was looking at it and I was like, man, I think I'd like it, but at the same time, what's the bet I wouldn't be able to, because like it has like, I get so like, it's a blessing and a curse that it's like I get immersed easily, because it's like, yeah, now things are, it's easier for me to be like, yeah, this was cool because I'm immersed easier. But I sometimes wish I was the kind of person that was like, oh yeah, it was a game. I'm scared of nothing. But like at the same time, that doesn't feel like that would be fun either. There's got to be a middle ground where it's like, oh man, that was so scary and cool. But like, it's not so scary, I can't fucking do that. You know? Like, I can push through it. But it's still like, oh man, that was scary. But instead it's like, oh, that's scary. I'm gonna like do a freeze response right now and just alt F4 my game. That's what ends up happening. Even on the fucking, I like still wakes it. I had that shit on baby mode, man. That hurt. That hurt my ego so much. That shit was on baby mode. That shit was on, yeah, you basically won't kill you. And I still was like, I don't like the way it's making gurgly noises. I'm gonna go play something else. It was literally said to like, it won't hurt you unless you touch it at that point. It was set up to be like Soma. But I was like, I don't want to do this, man. And I didn't play it. That's true. And I didn't do it. I didn't want to do it and I didn't. But that's what, it's just like, it's not like, it would make sense if there was things that would jump scared me that were scary like that. But it's like, it'll literally be like unable to hurt me. Like, it can't jump scare me. It can't get me. And I will still be like... I'm just a little weenie, man. It's a struggle. It's such a struggle. I did download... I don't know if it's horror, but I saw that it was... I remember it being suggested. But I also downloaded... I don't think this one's hard, but I did download System Shock. Let's be real. Any game is horror if I'm weenie enough for it. Any game is horror if it has something that, like, it has water in it. There's a cup of water there. That's it. I'm out, man. Can't do this shit no more. Fuck this shit. Can't do it. It's so easy to make me feel uncomfortable, man. Oh, spiders are fine. I don't even know what I have in my library. I don't even know what I have available. I don't even know. Too much and not enough all at the same time. This game is this game? There is no game. The game is the game of life, the game of living. The game of will she actually be productive? I mean, I was I got the screens done and then I installed it. I'm too unemployed for this. Man, it sucks though. I keep trying and then I keep being told like, oh, we'll help you, and then it's like, oh, never mind. I feel like I am not very employable. And then I try to be more employable, and then I have a breakdown every time I study. And it's like, ah, damn, that's rough. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. One of these days, I'll start streaming and be like, guys, that's it. I found a job. That's the end of an era. I'ma head out now. I'ma go be. It's time to join my place among all of the sad. I'm trying to think. Into the grinder. I want to do cause one of the things I was thinking of looking at, because again, multiple times I've tried so many different things. I think I'm just a skill issue. I would be the definition of girl failure. I'm trying not to be. But unfortunately, if you look in the dictionary under girl failure, it does actually, that is me. That is that picture that it shows with the, like, the definition. Unfortunately, but we're working on not being there. One of the things another hobby I wanted to pick up then like, you buy all this stuff for it and you'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna get into this, and then you don't do it. I wanted to try and get into practical effects. I feel like in a different life, I would have gotten into practical, because I love practical effects. And then I would have made no money from it because everything's digital anyway. But I would have loved to go into props and prop making in a different life. But at the same, like, you have to be good at it. And the words of my teacher back in grade 8, it's a bit of a crazy thing to say still. When someone would be like, oh, I want to be a baker. And then yeah, but you have to be good at that. Like, way to like 13-year-olds. This classroom is full of like 13-year-olds with hopes and dreams. Way to crush them in one fucking sentence. I want to do that. You're going to be an office worker. You're going to work. You're going to work a soul-crushing job with soul-crushing hours, and you're going to like it. If you're lucky, actually, because otherwise it will just be what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I should get that movie. I wanted to make it, I've mentioned it before, but I do kind of still want, like, an office worker outfit. Like, office work. Like, office worker and the outfit. But again, it feels like it would be awkward to cosplay as someone who would, like, it would be capable of math. You know, like, I feel like that's, like, I don't know, I feel like I should at least be able to do math if I'm gonna cosplay as someone who could do math. I was like, what department would I work at? You know? It would, I don't feel like, I would have to, I would definitely have to be the personality. It would have to be nepotism. I would have to be the one where it's like, they would be fired in any other instance. If it was me in an office, I would be like, yes, and here is a PowerPoint. It has words on it. And that it literally just has the word on it. It has words. And then I would sit down, and then somebody else who's actually competent would take it. And then I would somehow, everybody would get passed over because I would get that would be my role in an office. That's my dream job, actually. My dream job is being a Nepo baby. How do I get into that line of work? Is there like a sign up? Is it like for... Can I be adopted into nepotism? Is anybody adopting a 26-year-old kill failure to be the Nepo baby in the office? That would be great. I don't know how any of these thought lines help me with my incentive. The whole time I'm looking down at my my tablet with like the text document on it that I've got scribbled all over it with like scary game. I don't know how Nepo baby fits into all of this, but I'm sure it does. I'm sure it fits in somewhere. Incentive. Feet pics. Feet pics. I'm gonna have to admit defeat. I'm gonna go lay down and take a nap. I'm looking at it and it's making my brain spin. I'm looking at it and it's like, nah, my brain's spinning. If not now ending, when? Now feels like the best time. Hang on, let me close that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Maybe. No, not you or you. Okay, here we go. Sometimes you gotta get it out, you know. I feel much better now. Alrighty. Today we will raid. Yeah! That was a hiccup that sounded like a cry for help. That's my body begging for me to take a nap. It's been awake for too long. It's too sleepy. It's too sleepy. But today we will raid Blue. They're playing Star Wars Jedi Knight. Jedi Academy. God damn it, where's my shit? That's who we will be raiding if I can figure out my skill issues. That's what we'll be working on towards. But while I am here, I also do want to say thank you to everybody for watching and who joins along on YouTube, because we did hit over 300 on YouTube, which is amazing to me because I'm not very because I don't have a lot set up towards YouTube's side, because it is mainly Twitch stuff, because that's the stuff that's easier and that has available. I don't know how YouTube works. But yes, we'll get this raid started. Thank you again for joining, and thank you again for everybody who chills on the YouTube side. I will see you all on Monday This time I'll be playing a game on Monday. Tomorrow I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna try and get Fallout working. Monday, I will be back to playing either Rivals or Cyberpunk. One of those two. That's what I'll be doing. Hopefully. Maybe. But yeah. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company while I worked on stuff. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. I hope you will stay safe and productive and hydrated. Remember to eat and take your meds. Buy yourself a little treat. Get yummy food. But until next time, everybody, make sure that you're staying safe and bye-bye.